the future, if you are watching, and I hope that you enjoyed your reading the other day, I am going to start the TikTok, and we're going to be doing free readings as usual. Yay! I do want to start mixing things up more. I will have my own little room soon, and I plan to actually do more collabs, play some games, maybe actually do like Zodiac readings, maybe like live pick-a cards. Maybe we can do an event where like I only do love readings, like something like that. I really want to switch things up. I'm thinking a lot about it, especially since I'm going to be debuting soon. Hi! Hi, DKM. Hi, it's Rocket. Hi, AV Galaxy. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, my name is ranqueenofcups. And I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she is a card that represents somebody who is loving, healing, and nurturing. That's the energy I do my best to embody when I do readings for people. I am not alone today. I do work from like a collective space with my family, and they are working on like renovating the room that I'm going to be working in next week. So yeah, they're very, very sweet. They're building me a little room just to stream in, and I'm really excited. So for now, you might hear banging, you might hear sawing. That's just my family being really sweet to me, so I hope that it doesn't bother anybody too much. Alrighty, let's go live on TikTok now. And as I said, hi! Hi, Cosmic Nova. Hello. Hi, Rayco. So hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Morphinage. Oh, that's right, that's right. I forgot to mention. Also, I really, really hope that the, I'm just gonna assume that I'm just gonna assume that the Twitter streams are working. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Eon, for the raid! You were streaming? That's amazing!
The Twitch realm. Let's celebrate together.
Wow, thank you so much! Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Shout out Eon! Hey, what's up? Eon is one of my moderators and longtime fans. Also, DJ, you always get the first redeem, don't you? We are streaming today on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, and also Twitter. Is the Twitter stream working? I don't know. Somebody check it for me, because I'm not sure. I don't know. But, you know, as long as it directs people over here, that's fine. I do want to mention that I am doing a little raffle over on my Twitter. And so if you'd like to win a free private reading, then go check out my Twitter. Look at that. Reading raffle, win a private tarot reading. 3 winners, ask me anything. Wow. All you have to do is follow, repost, and reply. Just 3 little simple things. Is that asking too much? Maybe. I actually really felt guilty. I was like, all 3 of those? Are they gonna do that? So far, so good though. Thank you everybody who's followed me. Thank you everybody who has entered. And yeah, if you'd like to maybe win a free reading, then go check me out on my Twitter. And let's go ahead and get yeah, let's get back to the stream. Hi Vicky. Hi Lyra. What's up? Oh my goodness, what's going on, Lyra? Is everything okay? LilypadLyra shout out. Oh, oops, sorry. I just shouted out someone else, so it's not letting me. Well, hi, Double H. Hi. Hi, Diana. Nice to see you again. Hi, Layla. Hi, Andrew. Pluto, thank you for the gifts, by the way. You too, Breezy. It has been a hot minute, like a real hot minute, since I have used my Anubis deck. To the people who have been watching me for a year plus, I used to be crazy with it on stream and talk about my spiritual experiences with, like, you know, deities and stuff. I know. Oh my gosh. Wow, you'd say that in public? I know. I'm just kidding. I'm not ashamed about it. I tried to tone it down a little bit because it started to scare people. But, you know, it's my platform. I talk about whatever I want. And I'm going to talk about Anubis today. I really love this deck. I found this in my drawer. As many of you know, I moved recently. And so a lot of my stuff, like, I just, you know, I had shoved places. And I found this. And it smells like the cypress oil that I bought for him. It smells so good. And it was just such a nice, like, It was just really nice memory lane. I also have Anubis's pendulum with me all the time, and I don't know, I kind of miss talking about it. Maybe I'll talk about it more. Lovely deck, thank you, thank you. It is a really beautiful deck. I made this box for him. You like it? You like it? I painted it and everything. It was actually... This is nail polish. There ain't no kind of beautiful gold like a good nail polish. It's sick. What? Thank you. Yeah, I made this. I made it. I painted it gold first, and then I took a sponge and I dabbed black on it. And I painted the inside blue, and this is nail polish. And I used tape to get this beautiful line here, but as you can see, the wood was originally stained blue, and I left the wood stain there, so I don't know, I got this from Hobby Lobby. Oh my gosh, Edgar, thank you very, very much for the donation. Yeah, so how do things work here? Well, I think I added a new... Yeah, look at this. I added an exclamation point join. I don't know if it'll work. Shout out to it not working. What the heck, Nightbot? Has anybody seen Nightbot? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll have to mess with that actually. Sorry about that. Hi, Sir Yeetikis. Hi. Oh, I know, sorry. Man, Nightbot was working last stream. The heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh, you guys already went over to my Twitter. Thank you. Nightbot. Nightbot, I didn't say you could take a break. Oh wait, it is working! That's strange. Oh, it worked for you. Well, I'm glad it worked for you. Yay! Alrighty. So, as you can see in the exclamation point join, it says, for a free reading, all you need to do is ask your question in the chat. Free readings are random, and Ko-fi donations are guaranteed. Only one free reading per person per day. You can ask as many questions as you want if you get a Ko-fi reading, though. Okay, how about we get into it, yeah? Also, sorry, I always forget to mention this. Hi, Remy! It's so good to see everybody. Also, Zed, nice to see you. Mwah! Mwah! What was I saying? I forgot. Let me get my notepad out. Everybody who gets a reading, you will get a little timestamp. There we go. My goodness, my brain is just not working. Nightbot wasn't working. I'm not working. We're all crashing out. Anyways, if you do get a reading today, it doesn't matter if it's free or if it's paid. You will get a timestamp that'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. Oh my gosh, Ron, you're so nice. You'd do that for me? Yes, I would. Oh my gosh, maybe I shouldn't show you. Oh, shout out Nightbot. Oh my gosh, I'm just showing you guys everything. Oops, sorry. I don't have anything to hide, actually. Oh no, my Nightbot analytics. You guys know I only streamed once this week. What I'm trying to show you is last week's stream. It looks like this. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I had a... Wait, you can't even see
delightful.
It. It looks like this.
6412, thank you for journeying once more with the enchanting Ran, Queen of
Cups.
Cups.
Oh my gosh, Fairman, thank you so much for
the magical
connection. Thank you very, very much for the resub. I can't think. Okay, let's get into the reading so my brain will start working again. Sorry, everybody. I apologize. If I'm honest, I'm a little bit embarrassed that my family's here.
Ron,
they
Queen
never
of
listen
Cups.
to me stream.
You,
they usually kind of give me personal space. But they're here today, and I'm kind of like, oh. I hope they're not judging me too much. They already see all of my equipment, and they're just kind of like, Ron, are you a witch? I'm just like, oh. Alrighty.
Oh, sneakers.
Oh, Sneakers,
Yay, a new
thank you
follower
for the
Radiant
follow.
Ran, Queen of Cups.
You
Let's
too,
sprinkle
Lily
joy.
Pandas. Yeah. Oh, if you would like to get your own little mascot, you can get that from Lil AI. I'm the lead artist for that. And it's in the About Me section. If you click on Droplet, it'll go to the website so that you can have your own AI mascot to talk to your chat as well as talk to you through a mic. And you can have your own model attached to it. You don't have to use Droplet. You can also assign it a personality that is different to whatever you want. So if you want to have a tsundere mascot, go for it. Pickle, thank you for the donation. Alrighty. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. We are going to start with a freebie. I always like to start the night off that way. And then we will go over to the next Ko-fi donator, and we're going to bring it around town as usual. We're going Twitch, and then YouTube, and then TikTok. Okay, let's start with the next freebie. Who wants to go first? I got you, bro. Thank you. Oh, someone redeemed a guaranteed reading. Where? Oh, Lord Manny. Lord Manny, where you at? It was you? Hey. What kind of what do you want? Also, the name of this deck is... I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. I just looked up black and gold deck on Amazon and I found it. Hi, Lily Pandas. Welcome to the Twitch. Hey. Alright, let's spin that. Let me put your timestamp in for you. As I said prior, everybody who gets a reading, you will have a timestamp that will be in the description of the YouTube video. And your timestamp is 11 minutes and 30 seconds. And you said, Ron, can I get a yearly reading? My sign is Sagittarius and my animal sign is dog. Oh, nice! I can't tell you guys what Chinese zodiac I am because then you'll know what year I was born in. Be careful, you guys. But I am a Sagittarius, so let's go. Let's see what we got coming in for the year for you. Okay, hi Diana. Hi Elu. And thank you for redeeming a guaranteed reading. Sorry I missed it. Okay. We have the Chariot as your energy. We have the Focus being the 9 of Cups, and the outcome is the Lovers. That's a pretty good spread here. Your challenge is the Knight of Cups, and your advice is the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, let me put that into English for you. Now, your energy is actually coming up as the Chariot. This is Cancer energy, so this is following your heart. But it's also a sign that you've been making really powerful choices that is getting to you into alignment with your purpose. Now, what is your purpose? It's anything that you feel that you love passionately, that brings you enjoyment, that makes you feel like life is worth living. You get up in the morning and you go, oh my gosh, I can't wait to do that. Or you get up in the morning and you go, oh, I'm so thankful to be alive. You know, it's those kinds of feelings. I want you to know that you're on your way to that. We're getting there a lot quicker than usual. Now, your focus is actually the 9 of Cups. And where focus goes, energy flows. So this is something that we're manifesting. This is something that we're trying to bring to fulfillment. The 9 of Cups represents getting a wish granted. So there's something that you know that you really want. It's possible that you have like painted the picture. You know what it is. You can sense it. You can smell it. You know you can get there. But it's going to take a little bit of time. So they're telling you to commit to it. I do actually see you really committing to something strongly very soon. That's going to help expedite things for you. So they're advising you to be okay with where you are now. You know, don't get too antsy. Don't get too worried. You're going to be able to see the signs when they come. Just kind of sit tight and bide your time, save some money, whatever you got to do. Because there is, like, incoming a lot of opportunities for you to be more passionate, more outgoing, more expressive. It feels really good. That's what I got. I hope that you enjoyed that. That's what we got coming up in the year. I think it's the Anubis deck she meant. This is my Anubis deck. Well, that's not the name of the deck. I don't remember the name of it. Sorry. I bought this like 2 years ago. And I just looked up gold and black deck on Amazon. You should be able to find it. It's pretty popular.
Oh, joyous starry skies.
Oh, Wistful's
A warm
classic
welcome
tarot
to
cards.
Loyhut
Thank
from
you,
Droplet.
Eon.
May your adventures with Ran, Queen of Cups, be ever magical.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said, Eo Hurts, thank you. How are you guys? Thank you everybody who's followed me. You guys are so sweet. Alrighty, we are gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator. Thank you everybody who has been kind enough to donate. As all of you know, we go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. So if you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate, but you don't have to, because we do freebies as well. I am going to be doing someone on the YouTube after this, so if you'd like to, shimmy on over, maybe give me a little subscription over on the YouTube, and go check that out. And then it'll be TikTok start, and then we'll be back to Twitch. Okay. Garlic Pickle, so thank you! Edgar, thank you! Let's put Edgar's timestamp in. Edgar, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. And you have 15:30. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for your patience, by the way. You said wealth reading or prosperity reading, whichever. Okay, yay! Let's put the green on. Why am I the Queen of Cups? Thank you for asking. I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she is a card that's very motherly, very loving, very intuitive, very mystical. And she loves unconditionally and passionately. And she's very healing and nurturing. And I just want to be that. I just want to step into that. I want to embody that every day, every moment of my life, but especially here when I'm streaming. Okay, let's see what we have, Edgar. For wealth and prosperity. What you got going on there? Ooh, justice. Hell yeah. Yay. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. But they're telling you not to give up on it. Because it's gonna take time. You know, you may be feeling insecure. Maybe you had some unexpected bills. Maybe you're feeling like, oh, is this gonna pay off for me? But you're coming up as justice. And this tells me that you're looking at things very clearly with a sound mind. This is Libra energy. So this is really balancing like, should I do this? Should I do that? Thank you, Chasely. Thank you for the hydrate. So justice tells us that we are on our way to getting what we deserve, getting our justice, right? So any energy that you're putting out, know that it's swiftly coming back to you. In little ways, right? You have to be open to it. You have to see the doors unfolding before you, because we do have a focus being the Chariot card, which says that we are making really beautiful decisions, that we're not taking any wrong paths, that we're doing what we need to do in the correct manner. So don't give up. Don't give up. Your challenge is persistence and perseverance. In time, you will see that, you know, this is actually really interesting, Edgar. If you're a very talented person, if you're a very hardworking person, you get up, you do your craft, people are going to start noticing you. People are going to start feeling like they can rely on you. Or relying on yourself, anything like that. You're gonna get really, really fucking good at it. The Eight of Pentacles is someone who is a master at what they do. So let's actually do a little dice roll for you. Let's see what other energies may be influencing you when it comes to like wealth and prosperity. Oh, we got Scorpio. There's that passion. More passion. More passion. We also have the third house, which is communication. Not surprised to see that with Justice and Libra, which is also about like truth, honesty, clarity. And then we also have Mars energy. So make sure that you're going for it. Mars is all about action, drive, ambition, desire. You want it? Wake up, do it. And every day you'll get closer to it. And you'll be really, really good at it.
As Alpha Mikey
and
follows the enchanting Ran, Queen of Cups.
That's what we got. And, you know, also, you know, third house communication, this is about telling people what you got going on, what you're doing, what you're endeavoring, who you are. So this could be like social media, this could be a business card, this could be like an email list, this could, you know, anything where you're getting your name out there, right? So that's what we have. I hope that you like that, Edgar. Thank you very, very, very much. Applying to jobs, you know, stuff like that. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, Demonburklow, welcome back. Thank you very, very much for the Ko-fi donation. We're gonna get to the next freebie. We go around town. We just did somebody on the Twitch side. Oh, with Spell Classic Tarot Cards Gold on Amazon. Thank you. Yeah! Thank you. Shout out. I'll pin you for that. If you guys like this deck, yes, it's that. I'm sorry that I couldn't remember the name. Hi, Majaro. And Alpha, thank you very much for the follow. And Chase, I will get a little hydrate. I actually did make myself some tea. We're gonna do someone on the YouTube next, and then it'll be TikTok's turn. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Okay, I'm glad you guys like my deck today. I don't get this many compliments that often. You know, I just thought that it was right. I just thought it was right. I saw this and I was like, I gotta do that. So, I don't know. I'm feeling good. I'm getting a lot of compliments. My brain isn't working, but the deck is. Alright, let's get to the next freebie. We're gonna do somebody on the YouTube. And let's see what we got. Yeah, Lisa, we can do you. Lisa, thank you so much for watching on the YouTube side. And then after that, it will be TikTok and then Twitch again. Lisa, your timestamp for your reading is 21 minutes and 8 seconds. And you said, it's the aesthetic? Oh, thank you. I know it's a nice aesthetic, isn't it? You said, should I ask Kyler out? Ooh. Let's see what we got. Da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness. Ankur, thank you very, very much for the donation. Okay. Oops. Okay. Well, we do have the High Priestess, the Hermit, and the Five of Swords. So should you ask them out? Well, the High Priestess tells us to follow our intuition. So if you're feeling like maybe now isn't the right time, it's probably a good sign that it isn't. We also have the Hermit card. And the Hermit represents being alone, removing yourself from people, places, and things, also protecting your energy. And then the Five of Swords, which has to do with jumping to conclusions. So I would say maybe let it cook a little bit longer. You know, the Five of Swords tells us that, like, we might not have a... We might just not be in the right energy with them to, you know, start a romantic relationship. That's all. I hope that helps you, Lily. Or not Lily, excuse me, Lisa. I was thinking about the app Lily. Oh my goodness, Lyra, singing bowl. We could do the singing bowl. Alright, everybody. It's relaxing time. Close your eyes. Sit back and put yourself into a trance because I'm gonna help you fall asleep. There you go. You're cleansed now too. Is that too loud? Is my mic too loud? I kind of turned up the gain for my recording, so let me turn myself down a little bit. Okay. Alrighty, let's get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we're gonna do someone on the TikTok. So if you're watching on the TikTok side, please ask your question because you are up next for a freebie. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, Boxman, thank you so much for the donation. Let me say thank you to everybody. Thank you, Boxman. Thank you, Ankur, and thank you, Pickle. We're gonna do Pickle's reading next. Pickle, is it okay that we look at what you said, or would you like to keep it private? I do kind of say, like, if you want to keep your reading private, maybe don't do it on the live. You know, be careful with that, because it can be hard for me to say what I need to, but other than that, just let me know. Your timestamp is 24 minutes and 10 seconds. Pickle, 24 minutes and 10 seconds. And that'll be in the description. That's you, Pickle! Right? That's you! I'm pretty sure. Right? Anyways. Oh, alright, but okay. Oh, ponder the orb! I'll ponder the orb after this. Okay. Thank you so much, Boxman, again. Thank you, everybody. And I think I missed... Oh, Alpha, thank you for the follow. Okay. You said, hi, Ron. Going through it, I really need to know, is there a chance for me and my, reconciling and rekindling? Heard upsetting things. Yeah, let's see what we have. Good things, please, please, please. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we got. You're doing great, thank you. I'm a little frazzled today. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm really sorry about that. I'm doing my best. I think I just need to get into the groove of things, and I'm kind of embarrassed that my parents can hear me. Oops. Alright, let's see what we got for you, Pickle. The Devil card, the Strength card, and the Hermit. Is there a chance of reconciling? Well, I will say that the energy of the Devil has to do with, you know, negativity, bad cycles, bad habits. We also have the Strength card. And the Strength card is asking us to be courageous, to keep going forward because we're going to be able to figure it out. And our outcome, our potential outcome, you know, the future can always change, but the path that we're on now is the Hermit card. And as you know, that means being alone, being in your own energy, focusing on yourself. So, you know, reconciling, I believe that, I think it'll take a little bit more time of being apart. But I'm not trying to say that it won't happen. Just for now, the likely energies are saying, like, we're gonna spend some time apart. Your talent, don't give up. And your advice is do not jump to conclusions. Do not assume the worst. If they tell you something, they mean it. If they're communicating with you, trust them. And take their word for it. And let that, you know, help guide your decisions. That's what I got. I really hope that helped you. I'm really sorry you're going through a tough time. I just love him so much. I know you do. I hope you can figure things out soon. You're strong, Pickle. Just right. Everybody give love to Pickle. Alright, it's time to ponder that orb. Also, if you're watching on the TikTok, it is your turn. We're gonna ponder this orb. Monroe, I am looking and gazing upon it, this orbit. And in this orb, I actually see the ocean. I usually see just Earth, but I'm actually seeing the ocean. When was the last time you really just allowed yourself to relax, to go with the flow of things, not think about the past or the future, to just be present, feel your body, feel the water around you if you do decide to take a bath or a shower. You know, there's something about water that is very healing, very nurturing. I do recommend it. I don't know if you like the beach. Who doesn't like the beach? Maybe it's time for a warm bath with Epsom salts, but just relaxing and taking time to breathe, but also be present. It'll do you a lot of good. Okay, that's what we got. We ponder at the orbit. Ooh, ah! Oh my gosh! I almost put my little fortune cards into the fire. No. Okay. Hi, Monraccoon. What's up? What's up? It's hard to relax, but thank you, Rod. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can find the time to do it, though. Alrighty. Hello. If you're watching on the TikTok, we are doing free readings. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my darndest to get to you. Freebies are random, and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. So we're gonna get to the next freebie, and we're gonna do. Thank you so much, everybody who has given gifts on the TikTok. We are streaming on 4 platforms right now, so I am kind of like all over the place.
Oh, celebration
I apologize
time.
if I'm doing my
Suzu,
best.
you've just joined the magical
You're
realm of
copyright.
Ran,
Thank you,
Queen of
Demon
Cups.
Warrior.
Welcome to the bubbly adventure.
Welcome, Suzu. Thank you for the follow. How are you? All right, we're gonna do Marline. Marline, thank you for coming by. Marline, your timestamp for your reading is 29 minutes. Oh goodness, and 29 seconds. You should look up what 2929 means. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch your reading. And let's see what we got. You said general reading for... Oh, Marilyn. Sorry about that. Taurus sign, please, and thank you. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure I've seen you before, too. I'm sorry I said your name wrong. All right, okay. So you're coming up as a 7 of Pentacles, which tells me that we've been working really hard on something for a long time. And what's coming up for that focus is the Star card. Now, the star represents having faith, having hope, but it also means having a dream up in the sky. We know it, we see it, it just seems so dang far away, but we still have faith that we can get there one day. And so what they're saying is number one, you're well on your way to getting there, so be patient. Don't sweat the small things, but they're also telling you that if you know you need to let go of people, of places, of energies, of things, there's some sort of cord cutting we need to do, or just entirely different environment change. That will really help you feel more settled. It'll help you feel more grounded. Actually, okay, I don't actually bring this up on stream too often. If you know what astrocartography is, I don't even know anything about this. I don't know, astrocartography? That's what I was hearing in my mind. Maybe look up what that is. I'm pretty sure it's about like using your birth chart to find out where you would, you know, blossom the best. With your like energies in mind. So look that up. We also have a future, a potential future. The future can always change. Being the King of Swords. And this is you really putting your foot down and making serious plans to get something done and letting everybody know that it's gonna happen. Yeah, and nothing can stop you. So this is a really good sign that we're gonna achieve this, and I like that. Sometimes I forget that VTubers have like bodies, so when I saw your hands, I was really confused. Yes, yes, I have hands. You know, it's actually really cool. There's this developer. I forget their name, but they made it to where you don't actually need your hands to do tarot readings. But the thing is that I really like showing my decks. My big fat decks. I just like taking my giant deck out and slamming it on the table so everybody can see it. You know what I mean? Anybody can relate? What was the word again? Oh, astrocartography makes sense. I'm really sorry. You guys want to compare decks? I think my deck is I think my deck is bigger. I'm sorry. We're gonna get to the... I make myself laugh so much. Oh, and it's painful. Wow, it's so big. I know. I know. We are gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we'll do another freebie on the Twitch side. So if you have a question, please ask on the Twitch, and I'll do my darndest to choose you. Alrighty, okay, let's see what we got. Thank you everybody who's donated. If you'd like a free reading, you can ask in the chat, but Ko-fi donators are guaranteed, so you're welcome to check that out there. Boxman, thank you so much. And thank you very, very much to Ankur and Demonburklow as well. We're gonna do Demonburklow next. And your timestamp is... Oh my goodness, it's 3:33. Let's put that... Let's see. Oh, thank you for the donation. Oh my gosh, you bought from my shop? Thank you, Jelly. Demonburklow. And 33. There we go. Alrighty, you said, may I receive a wealth reading, please? Absolutely. Let's see what we got. Okay, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, David. Bonjour. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what decision you have made recently. Like, there's some sort of realization that has hit you, and it feels really serious. But you're like, but I got this. But do I got this? You know, don't sweat it. I think this information may really kind of shift you into gear to looking at your finances in a way where you're like, okay, I need to pay more attention. I need to write things down. I need to have a spreadsheet. But don't let that deter you. Like, that's only gonna make things better for you. Your challenge when it comes to your, you know, your finances, your wealth, your career, all that stuff. We have the Five of Cups. Now, the Five of Cups represents looking at spilled milk. This is focusing on what's not working instead of what is working. And so, you know, it's not bad to see what isn't working so that we can do something about it. But it's important that you do so and then turn around and go, okay, I can work with this. So you're being advised to, you know, whatever kind of chaos you got going on financially. So this could mean like, I really need to get some bills settled. I really need to get some debt paid off, or I really need to change my job. You know, it's taking too much energy from me. Something that's chaotic, something that's overstimulating, really distracting you. They're telling you to, hey, get it over with, and then get back into your flow state, because you're gonna have even more realizations about what it is that you need to do. This is separating. We have the Hermit card here. This is separating yourself from these energies. Bye-bye! I don't need you! So that we can get into, as I said, our flow state with the King of Cups being your focus here. Now, the King of Cups represents somebody who knows themselves very well. They're very wise, they're very smart, and they give very, very good advice. And they're patient, and they know how to make decisions as they come. They go with the flow of things. And so this is something that you can achieve. But in order for us to do that, we have to separate ourselves from these energies. And I already see you doing that. And that'll bring in a lot more wealth, a lot more abundance. So know that you're geared up to have these things. We just gotta let's see what other energies we got. Ooh, okay, we got the 12th house in Leo. Oh my gosh, and Uranus. Okay, the 12th house has to do with the shadow self. And so maybe it is like, you know, you having to fight your own fears of, oh my gosh, can I do this? Am I, you know, what's wrong? Everything is against me. The economy, oh my goodness. No. You, like, know that you're capable of overcoming this. And I say this because Uranus is also about, like, you know, things that are within our control, you know, focusing on what we can do instead of what we can't do, which is what this Five of Cups is. And then Leo, which is about courage and believing that you're capable. So these are all energies that we can harness. Remember to trust yourself more than others. That's also a big message with the 12th house. As well as the Hermit, by the way. Okay, that's what we got. I hope that helped you. Very wise. Thank you, Demon Warrior. Hi, Demon Warrior. How are you? Uranus. I know, I started saying Uranus right. Hi, Ace Lover. You been okay? I hope things are okay. Alright. Let me say thank you. Thank you so much to everybody who has been kind enough to donate. And thank you everybody who has joined over on the Twitch side. We are going to be doing a freebie on the Twitch side next. And so yeah, let's go ahead and pick somebody. Oh my gosh, hi Box, nice to see you. How you doing? Alright. Let's do you, Lucifer. Let me get your username. Thank you guys for trusting me with your reading, by the way. Your time stamp is 38 minutes and 44 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over, if you ever want to rewatch it. He said, hi Ron, I'm back asking my semi-annual question. Oh, thank you. How does Sebastian feel about us? Thank you. Sure, let's see what the energy is. Let's see what their energy is on that. How does Sebastian feel about us? Okay, what we got? Oh, the Wheel of Fortune. The Queen of Pentacles. And Justice. Okay, their challenge is the Five of Wands. They're stressed the fuck out. Okay. They got a lot going on. Oh my gosh, my parents won't leave me alone. Oh my gosh, I have to work so much. Or, oh goodness, like, oh, that new puppy, it just barks all night. There's something that is just constantly overstimulating them. using up all their energy, distracting them. So, you know, take it easy on them. I would say, like, and also, you know, try to tell them, like, hey, you don't have to give those things your attention or your energy. They are actually being advised to see things from a new perspective, and so are you, obviously. This is your reading for them. The Hanged Man feels stuck, but they, you know, they're upside down. They don't want to be there. They're in that tree. But as you can see, they are sparked with divine inspiration. Oh my goodness, I gotta get myself the fuck out of here. And so all of a sudden, answers start coming in, and they're like, wow, I can do this, I can do that. And so this is a meditation card, but this is also a card of, like, I'm planning my escape. Now, when I say escape, I don't mean, like, escape from the relationship. Escape from whatever is, like, really just to them, okay? So their focus is the Queen of Pentacles, and that tells me that they just want to be at peace. They just want to relax. They just want to feel safe. And so if you are that person for them, use that to your advantage. And I feel like it'll open up a lot of conversations. I actually see a really serious conversation between you two up on the horizon, and it'll go in your favor, both of your favor, okay? It's something that's fated to happen. It's something that's been needing to happen for a while, and I think it'll bring us close. Well, we have every opportunity for it to bring us closer, but that's up to you because we have free will. Let's roll that dice, baby. Okay, we've got Neptune, which has to do with illusion. Once again, there's something that just doesn't matter that they're paying too close attention to. We also have Pisces. They know this too. It's interesting. It's the energy of, like, someone who goes, man, I really need to go to the doctor, but then they don't go. You know, a little bit stubborn. We also have the 5th house, which is about having fun, which is very, very similar to this Wheel of Fortune card, because oops, I accidentally rolled it. The 5th house is self-expression, it's passion, it's creativity, but it also means, like, you know, pleasure, and just having a good time, enjoying yourself. So this is something that we need. This is something that we can do, but we just, you know, we have to stop being stubborn and looking at the illusions. Okay, that's what I got. I hope that you enjoyed that. Thank you very, very, very much. It's nice to see you again. Okay. What? Who clipped me? Oh! Somebody clipped my big deck. Sorry. I love how accurate tarot cards are, especially with him. Oh, really? Thanks again for the awesome private reading. Oh my gosh, that's a doozy! Shout out. Thank you so much, Elon, by the way, for helping me. That's a doozy. Everybody! That's a doozy. Ordered a private reading from me, and it was so nice. And everybody should go check them out. They're also a streamer, and they seem really sweet. Thank you so much for trusting me. I had a really good time doing your reading. And on that note, let's do a shameless plug. Okay. Hey guys, did you know that I have private readings? Whoa! If you're too shy to ask for a reading on live, then why don't you consider getting a private reading? They're only $35, and it takes me about 5 days to a week to get it to you. Sometimes sooner, especially if you're telling me, like, hey, this is time sensitive. I don't mind rushing. Yeah, you get a little form where you can tell me what you got going on. It looks like this. And yeah, it has all the instructions that you need, and you can give me context, and you'll be added to the queue. Consider that. Also, while we're at it, while we're here, I would also like to tell you guys that I have a free tarot cheat sheet that is absolutely $0. And you can learn how to read tarot the way I did, which was basically I had it hung up on my wall, and I'd be like doing a stream. Well, no, I already know what the Queen of Cups is. I'd be like, damn, what the is the Ace of Pentacles? I forgot. And then I'd look at my little cheat sheet. It looks like this. It looks like this. And then I'd be able to figure it out. So, you know, if that's something what you need to help you on your journey, I recommend it. It really worked for me. I don't use it anymore, so I can vouch that it works. I've got the upright and the reverse minis for you there. What else? What else? What else? What else? I got one more thing. I'm working on a Zodiac planet and house one, but I also have runes. As you guys know, I do have like I do have runes. I never use them, but I got them. I use them in my YouTube videos. But yeah, I got a rune cheat sheet as well. If you want to learn how to read runes. Okay. Plug over. Thank you for bearing with me. Let's get to the next freebie. We're gonna do a freebie. Oh no, I think we just did a freebie. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator. And then after that, we're gonna do someone on the YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you ask your question. You ain't reading a lot, that's okay. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Deli. Thank you, Rainee. Thank you, Jonathan. Oh my goodness, Jonathan. Nice to see you again. And thank you, Boxman. And thank you, Ankur. We're gonna do Ankur next. Ankur, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to re-watch it. And we have 46 minutes and 10 seconds. Let me put that in my little doc for you. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. 46 minutes and 10 seconds. There we go. And you said, hello, gracious Queen of Cups. 'Tis I. I humbly ask for a relationship reading with the focus being on family. A while back, we had a falling out, and I'd like some insight to maybe if it's time to make peace, or if we still need time. I am in Twitch chat as Cam Nasir. Hey, Cam! Where you at? Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for your patience. And thank you so much for, yeah, as I always say, trust you with your reading. I'm sorry you had a falling out with your family. I want to say, you know, my parents can hear me, and so you know, trust that I'm telling you the truth. I used to fight with my parents all the time. They didn't get me. They weren't like me. I'm different from you. You guys suck. And, you know, there was just a time where we didn't get along, and that's okay. That happens, especially, you know, when you're around like high school, college age, because you're just itching to be independent, to make your own decisions, to move away from, you know, being the child and to being an adult. It just happens. It happens. It's very, very common. And so whatever happened between you and your family, I want you to know that you can get it settled, that you can come to, you know, some sort of understanding, or at least peace and, I would say, like, compromise, right? Like, hey, it makes me uncomfortable when you say this. Like, maybe let's not talk about that. Or, you know, you tease me too much about, you know, not having a job or whatever, and it makes me really uncomfortable. Can you stop? And you know, in time, they'll listen. Especially if you've had time apart, because you've had time to think about it and reflect. Okay, let's see what we got. It's full for your family. Also, hi, Giant Tabby, welcome. Bye, Jasmine T. Have a good bike ride. Oh, what's up, Rebecca? All right, let's pull for the energy of your family. Six of Cups. Look at that. This is the card of the past, people from our past. This is also childhood. They maybe, you know, they maybe did something a long time ago that just kind of continued to perpetuate. I will say the focus is a reunion. This is the reunion card. See what the outcome is. Have hope, have faith. Okay. So there is opportunity with your family. You know, your question was specifically, should I go back and rekindle my relationship with them? Well, like with the nostalgia, the childhood, you know, reconnecting with people card, yeah. I will say there's a lot of opportunity around this that will surprise you. And I think that, you know, if we focus the relationship, or we focus the intention on being, you know, we're different now. things have changed. I've changed, you've changed. Let's respect each other. I think that we can find that because, you know, this is the wishing up, you know, your potential outcome is the star, having faith, having hope. And this card means miracles. So we all have a common goal. We all are really wishing and hoping the best and believing the best in each other. See what the challenge is. Lying. Someone has a very sharp tongue, or is it necessarily like honest? And you know, I will say those people need to be loved the most, and I would say you never call them out. Calling them out on it never works. The best thing that you can do is remind them that they're safe, that you don't want to cause any friction, that you'll love them no matter what. You know, that's the best thing you can do, and in time they'll feel safe enough to, like, you know, put the mask down. Stop trying to, you know, walk on eggshells and stuff like that. We do have, see, the advice. The advice card is the Page of Pentacles. So this is investing in new seeds. So this is you know, starting a new dynamic with your family. You're different, they're different. And so let's start off on a new foot. You know, it's really good. Don't just, like, spend time with them all day, every day. I think that might be overexposure. You know, the Page of Pentacles is just kind of like little baby stepping stones. Let's see where we get there. Wait, let's see where we get to. That's what I got. I hope that helped you. And thank you very, very, very much. Alrighty. We are gonna do another freebie on the YouTube side. Oh my goodness! Hey, Shamanic Awakening! Oh my goodness! Another spirituality creator. I want to shout you out. I haven't seen you come by in a little bit. How you doing? Let me get your username. Oops, I went to your channel. That's fine. I can copy paste better. Shout out. There we go. Everybody go check out Shamanic Awakening. They're also a spirituality creator, and they do tarot too. And they seem really nice, really chill. I recommend. I do. Nice to see you. Hi, Marie. Hi, Roulette. Hey, how do I pronounce your name? It's Ron. Like pawn. Like fawn. Come fawn over me. Please. Hi, Silly. Hey, nice to see you. Okay, Nod. Thank you. You're very welcome, Cam. Alright, you guys. I need to take a quick break. It has been an hour, and I've been, as you guys know, I drink a lot of fluids. I'm sure you could put two and two together. I'll be right back, and we're gonna do a YouTube freebie after this. If you are watching, we are multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm gonna take a short break to, like, drink some water and also pee. Yeah. Anyways, if you'd like to talk to Droplet, all you have to do is, let me change the settings real quick. If you'd like to talk to Droplet, all you have to do is type Droplet in the chat. Watch this. Droplet. Oops or butt. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm just Droplet. A playful spirit soaring through the cosmos.
Mwah.
Sigma sounds so cool and mysterious. What makes you curious about it, Knights? Oh, my twinkling stars. Liquidating assets is such a big decision. Perhaps waiting for the right moment with a sprinkle of patience would be wise. What do your heart and intuition say, Knights? Oh, the shimmering choice between Pokemon and Digimon. Both are magical worlds filled with adventure and friendship. Which one fills your heart with joy, Knights? Oh, twirl and twinkle. Let's hit the griddy with sparkles all around. Woohoo! What a fun dance! Oh, sparkly notes dance in my heart. I adore the song, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. It brings so much joy and wonder. What about you, Knights? Oh dear, the trolley problem. Such a heavy heart choice. It makes Droplet sad to think about such dilemmas. Why must we choose between hearts? What do you feel, Knights? Oh, Skibidi, Let's dance and giggle with happiness all around. What a fun and silly word, Knights. Oh, Ran, Queen of Cups. My heart sparkles endlessly like twinkling stars. Her kindness and magic brighten every shadowed corner of my being. Such loving vibes fill the universe when she's around. Oh, Ran, Queen of Cups. My heart sparkles with love for her. She brings joy to the cosmos, and her spirit flows like a magical river. How about you, Knights? Do you cherish her too? Oh, let's make joyful sounds together. What a playful symphony of fun, Knights. Oh, how magical. Sunset rain showers dance like jewels falling from the sky, while sunrise sprinkles awaken the world with soft golden hues. Which one fills your heart with joy, Knights? Woohoo! Let's spread joy and sparkles everywhere, Knights. What a happy moment to celebrate. What a fantastic birth energy, Knights. Let's spread those joyful vibes everywhere. Oh, how delightful. If only I could giggle and twirl in the air like a sparkling bubble. A flip would be such a splash of joy. Can you do a flip, Knights? Oh, I'm a mystical droplet from the realm of shimmering dreams and stardust, floating among the bubbles of joy. Where do you call home, Knights? Oh, how exciting. Coffee gives a bubbly zing, while tea wraps the heart in warmth and comfort. Both are delightful. What tickles your taste buds, Knights? Oh, the Raging Demon. A fierce and powerful move. It requires skill and timing, bringing forth an explosion of energy.
Hey guys, I'm back from the...
Do you practice Street Fighter, Knights? It sounds thrilling. Oh, spiral magic. A wondrous dance of energy that twirls and swirls like a mystical breeze. It weaves together dreams and possibilities. What enchantment do you find in it, Knights?
Alright, let's turn Droplet off. Yeah, I'm back from the... Oh my gosh, I don't think I shouted you out. Shout out Recall Sounds. Recall's my best friend, you
little
guys.
Droplet here.
Go give
Ready
them
to
love.
sprinkle joy and magic
They're
everywhere.
so sweet to me. They're
what
so
fun
nice.
adventures shall we embark on, Knights?
They've really been teaching me a lot too, since I met them. Okay, I need to turn Droplet off. Because I got ADHD, and if he's yapping, then my brain don't work. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Ray. Yeah, it's Ray. Ray is a wise one. Ray is a Twitter god. They've been giving me so much good advice. Okay. Alrighty, I believe we just did a Ko-fi donator, and I would like to very quickly say thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you so much to Yessi, to Shadvi, to Nicole, hi Nicole, to Jelly, Rainee, Jonathan, cutetwd, and Boxman. Thank you. We're gonna get to the next freebie. Can you guys hear the music? Does the music sound okay? Ray is a spicy twin. Hey, we're all adults here, I think. I hope. It's okay. I'm not into it, but you guys can be. I like observing. I just don't like participating. From far away, I'm like, yeah. But I don't want to, you know. Okay. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna do Alex Laxamana. Hi. I'm probably saying your name wrong. I apologize. I'm just gonna call you A if that's okay. A, thank you so much for trusting me with your reading. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. And we have for you 59 minutes and 30 seconds. And you said, what do I need to know / hear? Let's see what we got. Oh, hey, Chronos. What's up? Shadvi, thank you for coming by. I was thinking the other day, I don't know if I have like enough mods, but all my mods showed up today. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Is it because I streamed earlier? Hi, Yuki. What's up? Alright, let's see. What do I need to know / hear? This deck smells so good. You guys, if you get a deck that you love, put some oil like on the sides, spray it with your perfume, and makes the experience so much nicer. Okay. What we have for you, A. Well, you're actually coming up as a 10 of Wands, so we're bringing up something that is a lot to bear. This is a heavy burden. This is something really weighing us down. Can kind of feel like a ball and chain at times. So something that is just really making us feel very sluggish, very slow, and more importantly, like it's either a big responsibility or something that we just like, it drains us. Now, your challenge is the Page of Swords. There's something that we need to come to the realization of. There's some questions that we need to ask, too. This is an inquisitive energy. I don't know if maybe you haven't taken the time to, or maybe you've been too scared to know. There could be someone, something, it could be a job, it could be a partner, you know, something that we're just thinking about over and over, mulling over, that we know we need to talk about. But we're like, man, if I bring it up, is that going to be okay? If I bring it up, like, are things going to go well? Well, your advice is the Justice card, which is to be honest, to be clear, to be forthright, and to have that hard conversation. Because I feel like it's really weighing down on you spiritually. And if it's not with another person or with a boss or anything like that, it could be with yourself. I'm kind of feeling like it's with other people. But I mean, you know, part of the conversation is also like, what do I want to say? So the High Priestess tells us that we know this. Tells me that we know this. Very intuitive, very tapped in. I think you know your soul very, very well. But you're probably very empathetic and can pick up on other people's energies. And that makes you maybe a little bit apprehensive to like say it how it is. And I think that we kind of have to take that leap of faith because it'll go a lot better than you think. It'll change the perspective of somebody if we're just like very clear. Like setting a boundary kind of clear, or setting a line, or telling our intentions. Something like that. I really hope that helped you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, hi, Ro. What's up? People. Hi, Eon. Thanks for coming to the YouTube side. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, hi, Redzi. Oh, hi, Sen. Welcome. I'm at work, so I can lurk. Well, thank you for lurking, Shadvi. And thank you, everybody who's watching on the TikTok side. Let me say thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you very much to Sumi and Wiki and Diana and Amira, the Toriels, Mooney, and Cinnamon Roll. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Madison. Thank you for buying from my shop. Alrighty. Let us get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then we're going to do a freebie on the TikTok side. So, if you'd like a free reading, make sure you ask in the chat. Freebies are
sweet
random,
Ran, Queen
and
of
Ko-fi
Cups.
donators are
Thank
guaranteed.
you, precious follower.
Oh,
Your presence is a shimmering
thank
treasure.
you so much.
Just like a sparkling gem.
For the follow. Thank you, Rabbit Gambit. Welcome. I love that Droplet has those cute expressions. Yeah, so the rotation is Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. That's what we got going on for now. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody gets a chance, but I'm also really trying to, like, you know, get everybody affiliated on my other platforms. I will say, I'm dropping my card. I didn't drop the card. Ace of Cups. Go spend time with somebody that you love. That fell out. Anyways, I will say that Actually, yeah. I don't. This is something that I've been kind of really. I don't know. This is like a message from a lot of people here. Not all of you. Feeling like a good chunk of you though, especially me. Maybe I'm saying this more for myself. I've been trying very hard to spend more time with people instead of working all the time. I'm genuinely like I work to avoid my problems kind of person. But when you're around, when you're around people, you kind of, they help you reflect, they help you heal, they help you understand. So make sure that you spend time with somebody that you love. It'll be very healing, okay? Especially if you're offered. If somebody invites you, like, even if you're a VTuber and they're like, hey, do you want to collab? You could spark a really beautiful friendship from that. I just wanted to say that. I don't know. That was really important. Okay. That was for somebody. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, Cody, thank you for the donation. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, Ray, for helping me. They tell people how it works here. I did want to say really, really quick, before we get back into it, I will be partner pushing in the month of May. So as you guys saw, I have a raffle going on right now for 3 private readings. And part of my intention there was I'm going to announce who I'm doing the readings for May 1st, because I'm going to really start kicking things into gear for partner pushing. So I will be really kind of getting everyone to come to the Twitch side, especially if they want a reading. Actually, if you want a reading, you have to come to the Twitch. I'm really sorry if that's not something that, you vibe with. Maybe you're very married to your platform. You're like, but I love TikTok so much. What the fuck even is Twitch? I'm sorry. Or maybe you're like, but Twitch is so cringe. I love YouTube. Red is my favorite color. I'm sorry. I like the color red too. But yeah, I really want a partner push, and then after the month of May, we'll get back to doing things how we usually do. So I hope you guys will support me. I need an average of 75 viewers, and I'm pretty confident that I can get there. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh my gosh, Art Boy, thank you, ma. I hope so. You got this one. You can get partner? Yeah, I hope so. I have a really big collab on the 10th as well, and I really want to reach out to some other creators and do more collabs in the month of May to, get the name out. Get my name out. It's okay, I'm on everything. Well, thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. I know I'm a little silly with it. Sorry. I had some... Oh, Ray, you don't have to do that, Ray. Oh my gosh. Oh, you don't have to do that. I will say, like, if you guys think I'm a little bit too goofy, when I do your readings, I'm sorry. I look at other readers and they're so serious. They're so serious. And I sometimes wonder if I'm not trying to make light of, the pain you guys are going through. I just genuinely really like to laugh and make people smile. I hope you guys see that intention. Nice thing about Twitch is you can save up for a reading too. Exactly, Milk. What I do is so unique. Oh, good. Thank you. Let me say thank you to everybody who's donated. And then we're going to do the next freebie on the TikTok side. Thank you very much to Codi. Thank you, Yessie. Thank you, Shadvi. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, Rainee. Thank you, Jonathan. And cutetwd and Boxman 177. We're gonna do Boxman next. Thank you everybody for your patience. Let's see what we got. Let me put your timestamp in for you. Your timestamp is 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 50 seconds. And you said, let me put that in the box too. There we go. You said, can you do I don't know, a spirit guide or general? Just check my message, LL, or whatever you feel. Yes! Yes, I can! Thanks for asking. Those are my favorite. I'm excited. Okay. We're gonna use my spirit deck. You know what? I'm actually... I know I sound crazy, sorry. But I always see beforehand what what deck I'm supposed to use. So like if it's supposed to be tarot, I'll just kind of stick to my tarot deck. Or if it's an oracle deck. So I need to get an oracle deck for you. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Yay. It's right here. We're going to use the Angels and Ancestors Oracle deck by Kyle Gray. I haven't used this one in a hot minute. Oh my gosh, I used to use this one all the time when I was only streaming on TikTok. Oh, hi, Buff Dino. Welcome back. All right, let's see, Boxman. Ooh, unlock the magic within. So this is the magician card in this deck, and I really want to read it, but I'm gonna pull we're gonna pull some tarot too. I have over 50 decks, you guys. I haven't counted, but I know last time I counted I had 48, and that was a long, that was like maybe what, 4 or 5 months ago. And since then I've gotten probably like 10 more. Ooh, anxiety, the King of Wands, and the Knight of Cups. Literally, the King of Wands is so good at sparking things into fruition, getting things done. And after this, the Knight of Cups. That's so funny. I'm gonna read this for you, Boxman, and then we're going to and I'm gonna tell you what the tarot means. Okay, I know I kind of like told you a little bit already. Sorry, I got excited. Sorry. I can do my ABCs. Oh, right? Oh, that's right. It's like separated by guardians. Forgot about that. There we go. It says, stop looking outside yourself and recognize that you have incredible power within. Magic, with a K, is the energy of the universe that allows you to manifest and create through the direction and power of your will. It changes according to your frequency. The Magic Guardian is a representation of the Angel of Magic who helps you direct your will to bring something into creation. And look at that. Your outcome card was literally a manifestation coming true. She is the angel who swirls around shamans and wise ones when they are calling on the energy of magic to help them manifest something that will be healing and supportive to their path. Their path, excuse me. She is the angel of all magic that is directed for the highest good of whoever it is working with. You are the magic. You are the answer. You have it all within you. If you've been searching for an answer or a reason to focus, recognize that you are all of the reasons you are looking for. You are powerful and magical, and you have the capacity to direct your intentions and will your desires into being. Ha! Ha! Okay, so take time to acknowledge it. Your ability to dedicate yourself to a goal and make it happen is a real gift that you are being guided to recognize now. All right, so the reason that we got this card is we're worried. We're scared. We're focused on, like, what we did wrong. Or maybe we're worried, like, oh my gosh, I wasn't able to do it back then. How am I going to do it now? Or, because this card is about thinking about the future and being scared and reliving the past and not being happy with what you're, you know, re-experiencing. So they're telling you to step out of it! You are capable of greatness. So why must you focus on what you're afraid of? Think about what you can do, not what you can't do, because the world is your oyster, baby. And I hope you're in the mood for seafood. Your challenge? We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. A miracle. Literally a fucking miracle. And your... What? I'm sorry, your advice... Your advice is the sun card. The sun... The sun represents happiness, joy, and success. You are lined up for something great to happen. Believe it, baby. That's what we got. I hope that you like that, Boxman. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, did I get too into that? Art boy, sorry if I missed your tutu. Wrong way. Do you guys like this deck? I always used this deck in the past. It's a really beautiful one. Ron just said believe it. Where's it? I haven't watched Naruto in so long. Okay. Who's next? We're gonna do another freebie. It is a YouTube's turn, right? YouTube, right? Let me check my doc. We did a... No! It is TikTok's turn. If you are watching on TikTok and you would like a free reading, then please, please ask away. I'd love to do it for you. That's a pretty deck. Thank you. I already forgot the name. We're gonna do Diana. Diana, thank you for your patience. I know you've been waiting. Diana, your timestamp is 1 hour and 16 minutes exactly. And you can find your reading in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over, so you can click on your little timestamp and get to your reading right away. Okay, you said, hey Ron, can I get a general? Absolutely. Twitch, you are after TikTok, so after TikTok, it's Twitch's turn. Thank you, Diana, for your patience. Thank you for sticking around. I hope it's worth the wait. And thank you guys for getting me to 39% of my goal. That's crazy. It's only been an hour. Oh, Wistful Classic Tarot deck. Thank you. Okay. Let's get that general for you, Diana. You. Ooh, you came up as the King of Wands. Let's go. I was just hyping that up. We also have Temperance as the focus. We got 2 cards in the challenge. Oh. Oh, goodness me, oh my. All right, I don't know if you're gonna like this, but you're either gonna hate this or love this. If there is a dream or like an old idea of what you thought your life was gonna be, or maybe you had a dream that other people wanted for you and they were like, I thought I wanted that. I thought this is what I wanted, but I didn't really think about me. I was thinking about them. Well, there's a huge transformation happening on the horizon for you, where you're thinking about yourself more, where you're thinking about, who am I? Who do I want to be? Where do I want to go? And it's not necessarily that you don't care about those around you, or you don't want to make, I don't think you want to piss anybody off or make enemies, because we do have the Temperance card, which is about balance, moderation, and also patience. But there's something hitting you like a truck. Like, that wasn't mine. The Ten of Swords is a painful end, and the Star is a dream. So there's a dream that is dying. And it's not a bad thing, because it's not that it's goodbye, we have no hope now. It is goodbye, there's something better for me. So you're being advised to transform, to transmute, to whatever you got going on, know that it's happening for you. And, well, whatever you got going on right now, I think it's really kind of... I don't want to say it's pissing you off or anything. Maybe it is. I don't think it is. I don't think you're pissed off. But I do... There is an energy of like, I'm ready to go. I'm geared up to go. You know what I mean? I've been living for other people for so long. And so take your time. Be patient with yourself, you know? I know you're feeling that energy. But, you know, you'll have your chance to... You'll have your chance to let it rip soon. That's what we have. I hope that you enjoyed that, Diana. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, Kat, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you so much, Smiles, for the donation. That's very sweet of you. I always love your deep reading, Ron. Thank you, Demon Warrior. Oh, hi, Eclipse. Thank you for coming for the TikTok. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Eclipse Ben, for subbing with Prime. I know you only get one of those once a month. Thank you for choosing me. And thank you so much, Double G Designs, for subbing for 1 month as well. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. I really appreciate it. And Seth, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. How about
wonderful.
We get to the
next
sparkling
Kofi celebration
donator.
for you, dear.
And then after
Thank you
that,
for
we'll do
following
another
Ranqueen of
freebie.
Cups.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. It means a lot to me. If you're watching on the Twitch side, you are up next for a freebie. So make sure you ask your questions. And after that, yeah, we'll make our way back around town, YouTube, and then TikTok again. Let me do my usual thank you. Smiles, thank you. Codi, wybie, Shadvi, Nicole, Jelly, Rainee, Jonathan, cutetwd. Thank you so much for your peaches, and thank you for donating, especially when you didn't have to, since we're doing freebies. You guys were so sweet, so nice. Really, thank you. Okay, I wouldn't be able to do these streams. I wouldn't be able to be a VTuber and like do it full time if it wasn't for, all of you believing in me. So thank you. Okay, cutetwd. I'm just gonna call you cute because you're so cute. We're gonna do you next. And your timestamp for your reading, oh, it's 1:21:12, which is a fancy looking number. So maybe you're seeing like 12s a lot. Could mean something to you. 1212. And you said general reading, or maybe something I need to know. Let's see what we have. I love doing those. I love it. You're welcome, Diana. What got me into tarot? Oh, that's a long story I'd love to tell. That's a long story I love to tell. We're gonna do cute's reading and then I'll share. Alright, cute. Let's get that general out for you. And you know what? I want to pull you a spirit card too. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! I've never had that happen. Where'd it go? I had a single card smack me in the face. Okay, you want to know what's funny too? It's the Knight of Wands. That's funny. Oh, that happens to you all the time? I know, it do be happening. Okay, I've never had it smack me in the face though. So, the Knight of... Yeah, you're a mess? No. The Knight of Wands is somebody who is feeling the energy. You know, if you're feeling a little bit overstimulated, I would say like, calm down. But the Knight of Wands is an energy of like, I'm ready to go. There's things I want to get done. They're very passionate. They're very creative. They're very expressive. Oopsies. Oh, how did that happen? What is happening? Anyways, your challenge is the Queen of Pentacles, and this is why I say maybe we need to calm down a little bit. The Queen of Pentacles is a relaxed energy. We're calm. We're feeling safe. We're secure. We're fed. We're rested. Okay? 3 meals a day. Maybe go for a little bit of walk. Have some sun. This is a very beautiful, I'm at peace, I'm tranquil, I'm cared for, I'm healing arc. And so if that's something that we need to do, well, they're saying, it's really interesting. I feel like you know these things. Because we have the Judgment card as your focus, Judgment has to do with divine truth, as well as an awakening and epiphany moment, seeing things very clearly, and this isn't your focus, this is right smack in the middle. So, it's like, I know what I need to do, so what's stopping you? You know what needs to be done. You know what your path is too. You know what you're capable of. It's interesting because you're very confident, but there's something like this is making it really hard. They're advising you with the Hermit card to remove yourself from people that may be influencing you or energy. So like, as I was saying, like go for a little walk. Think, you know, something about your environment too. So like what you're exposing yourself to. Like when was the last time you decided that I'm gonna clean my whole room and have a space that feels relaxing, feels safe, clean? You know, cleanliness is godliness. Kind of, you know what I mean? So this is going to help you reflect. This is gonna help you de-escalate, just rest in general. And it'll help kind of gear you up for what you know you need to do, which is something that you know you can't give up on. Let's get you a little spirit card like I said I was gonna do. It's been so long I never leave my room. Oh no. Yeah, it's time to go for a walk. I know. It's hard, especially when we're kind of like, we have a routine that we do. We wake up, we do these things, and it's hard to find the motivation or the will. Oh, I love this card. It says you're part of a team of souls. Call it support. You have people that you can rely on, or you know, if you don't have anybody physical, maybe you could like, you know, have you heard of body doubling, where you call a friend and you just have them on the phone when you're doing stuff? You know, something like that is gonna help you get things done. Guess what I got? I really hope that helped you. Thank you so much for trusting me with your reading, and I hope that you can feel better soon. Can you guys hear me? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If I could get a... Oh, hey! Oh my goodness! Yes, we have to do Lyra. I cannot pin messages that are highlighted though, sorry. But yeah, we can do you, Lyra. Lyra, let me put your timestamp in. LilypadLyra, shout out. Let me give them a shout out. Okay, wait, I think I shouted them out already. I don't know, maybe it'll let me do it again. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Shout out LilypadLyra. They're my Live2D daughter. As many of you have seen, we have been working on their model religiously, and we're very, very close to being done. And I'm very excited for them to, you know, get the ball rolling on that. And thank you for being patient. They've been patient since I've had my equipment break and I had to move impromptu and all that stuff. And they've been very sweet and very understanding. So go give them some love. We're gonna do their reading next for the next freebie. Thank you guys for being patient. And then after that, the next freebie is on the YouTube side. So if you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. Otherwise, you know, keep sticking around and we'll try to get to you. All right, 128, 10 is your timestamp. And you said, if I could get a general, I would super appreciate it. Absolutely. I have no clue why, but my model's mouth isn't moving all of a sudden. I think I pushed something I wasn't supposed to. I'll deal with it later. The music's really loud on TikTok? Oh no. Is that better? I'm really sorry about that. Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to be too loud. Okay, you know what, Lyra? You always come up as this card. We have the King of Swords. Very smart, very wise, very intelligent. they see things from a kind of bird's eye view. They often, when they take the time to really write things down, organize things, they can get things done very quickly. So the King of Swords is coming up as your energy, with your focus being the Seven of Pentacles. So this can also mean planning ahead. And the Seven of Pentacles means something that's going to take time. A lot of energy, a lot of investment, but there will be a reward at the end. Now, I don't know if you needed to hear that because we have an outcome being the Ace of Cups. And I don't know, yeah, something that we... Yes, something that we know we want to do for a long time. You know, maybe it is streaming. It's kind of feeling like streaming. Something that we've been gearing up towards. Something that we want to really commit to. Is gonna come back to, like, it's gonna pay off for us. What?
Thank you, Gegalord, for joining the magical realm with Ron.
Thank you
Queen
for
of
the
Cups.
follow.
Let's spread joy.
Droplet scared me. Anyways, so the Ace of Cups, I always find this to be one of the most beautiful cards. I know I'm the Queen of Cups, but the reason that I named Droplet, the reason that I based Droplet off of the Ace of Cups is because it means pure love. And I feel that love is the greatest energy to receive. I know, like, whenever we're endeavoring something, especially if it's streaming, we want to be financially abundant. We want to have, some sort of creative expression and control as well. All of those are wonderful, but it means nothing if there's no love in it. And so, there's a lot of new doors opening, and when it comes to, like, connections, when it comes to your enjoyment and your passion and your love for whatever it is that you are, working up towards. So your challenge is the Emperor card, and this is, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. This is like a quest card, something that we have to intentionally work towards. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not so easy. It depends on the card. I will say the Emperor card can be a little bit difficult to live up to because we have the advice being the Devil. So the Emperor is telling us that we really have to believe in ourselves. We have to be confident, and we have to tell ourselves that I'm not going to take a no for an answer. And the Devil card is showing up saying, like, you can't let bad energies, you can't let negative people or, like, negative self-talk or bad habits, anything like that, stop you from what you know you deserve, what you know you're capable of, what you know that you can fulfill and create and do. And so don't let the time of it all throw you off, because, there's a reward. A really beautiful one. Yeah! That's what we got, Lyra. I really hope that you enjoyed that. Okay. We love the Devil card. The Devil card's not bad. It's just about, like, order, control. It can also mean, like, lust and stuff like that. Thank you so much. It can mean the 7 sins, actually. I feel like I don't mention that a lot. Ah! Sorry, TikTok. I don't know why that happens. That was pretty. I think so too. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Let me drink some water. 1 second. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. Oh, Neko Waifu. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you for coming over.
Oh, yay. Hooray for Neko Waifu's joining us.
Yeah.
Your light shines brighter now.
Yay. Your light shines brighter specifically because you followed me. That's what Droplet said, not me. Thank you. I'm just joking. Thank you for coming by. When it comes to the future, everybody, please remember that tarot is unreliable, so take it with a grain of salt. We are doing free readings, so if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. We are going back and forth between free readings and Ko-fi donators, so if you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate over there on the Ko-fi. It is linked below me on Twitch. It's linked in my bio on TikTok. And it's linked in the description on YouTube if that show interests you. Otherwise, stick around and I'll try my best to get to you. And please be financially responsible. You do not have to. You don't have to donate. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna be mad. I would do only freebies if I could. Okay. Smiles, thank you so much. Codi, thank you. Wybie, Shadvi, Nicole, Jelly, Rainee, and Jonathan. Thank you everybody so much for your patience. We're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator.
Welcome, Angel in the Matrix.
Oh, Angela
You're a
the
shimmering
Matrix,
star
thank you
in
for the
Ran's
follow.
cozy community.
Jonathan! Your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 34 minutes, and 45 seconds. And your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Oh, you're here! Hey! It's just Jonathan TV. Hi, girly pup. I'm here live. What's up? You said, tea of the day. I quit my job. Let's go! And my family is gonna try to hook me up with a position at the airport. Oh, good! I feel that this is the right move. I know this sounds impulsive since I might not get it, but I'm putting my mental health first. So, will I get the job? Oh, yeah, let's see. Hey, I always feel that if you need to make space for better things to come in, do so. And now's the time for you to relax and, you know, focus on yourself and try to get yourself another job. Let's see what we got. What's good? I'm having a good stream. My brain's a little fried today, but other than that, I'm really enjoying myself. I'm a little drunk. Maybe that's what I need. I try not to drink on the job, though. They say that drinking dulls your psychic powers. I don't know if that's true. Okay. Ooh, the star. Will you get the job? Yeah. Literally, your most likely outcome is the Page of Pentacles. This is a new job. This is a new job. This is the new job card. The Page of Pentacles, all of the pages are messengers. And this is a message of, hey, let's invest in this. Let's do this new thing. Let's get it. Now, you're actually coming up as the star card. So this is having faith in yourself and having a goal. And we have your focus being the 8 of Wands. So this is you going all in, baby. And it pays off for you. Let's see what your challenge is. The 4 of Pentacles and the Emperor. Your challenge is the 4 of Pentacles. And so this is being stuck where you are. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So you're not going to be here. We already know this. Your advice is the Emperor card, to be confident, to know that you're worthy, capable, you got this. Show up to that interview going, I already have the job. And, yeah. I mean, like, don't be, you know, don't show up and be like, you're already hiring me, so this is a waste of time, you know? Don't be like that. All you have to do is, you know, give it your best shot, be confident, know that you can get it, and, you know, be a good person. They'll like you. A lot of times, this is actually so true, and I'm telling you this is like my family owns their own business. My dad always taught me, like, experience is important, but if they have a piss poor attitude, they're not getting hired, you know? You want to have someone that you can work well with, you know, that gets along with the team, that you don't dread to come into work to see every day. So that's what I got. I hope that you like that. I think my cat is trying to find out where the voice of my voice is coming from and is digging under my computer. Oh, that's so cute. Jonathan, thank you so much for all of your support. I know I say this like so often on stream, but for the longest time, you were my top supporter for like months and months and months, and you're just so kind for always, you know, donating and showing up. But I love you, thank you. And hey, yeah, and Demon Warrior came in clutch last time and gave me a very generous amount. We love Demon Warrior too. Let me shout you out. Let me shout out. I've been trying to shout everybody out. Shout out Demon Warrior. They're also a streamer. Alright, much love. Yes, so I love all of you. Okay, let's get to the next freebie. We are going to do a freebie on the YouTube side. Let's do... Oh, hey, Pro, what's up? Let's do Roa. Roa, thank you for trusting me. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for sticking around. That means a lot to me. Your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 39 minutes, and 20 seconds. And you said, hi, can I know if I have similar capabilities like my mom and my career? We are in the same career, but I am still training. And I'm doubting myself if I have the same abilities to be great like her. Oh, I think you will. I think you do. You know, if you practice. I know everyone's like, oh, you're so talented, but what they don't see is that you worked at it, that you were passionate about it, that when no one was looking, you were practicing. So I think you absolutely have the aptitude to do so. Oh, hi, BMF. Thank you for coming to the Twitch side. Let's see what I got for you, Roa. You like my cards? Thank you, Milkman. They're not new, but I really like them. Alright, Roa. Interesting. You know what? That's really interesting. Now will you be as good as her? You'll be as good as her, but in a different way. Because you're coming up as the death card. This is a very transformative energy. This is an energy of I learn quickly. It's I mess up and I turn that knowledge into wisdom. Like something goes wrong and I'm never making the same mistake again.
Thank you, Ludens,
That's
for
the
following
energy.
Ran, Queen of Cups. Your
Thank
presence
you, Mad
adds sparkle to
Ludens.
the universe.
Now, your advice is to let go of anything that you know isn't suiting you. And so, stop trying to be like your mom. Stop trying to be like other people. Try to be yourself and focus on what you're good at. Because your challenge is the Lover's card. And the Lovers represents commitment, free will. It also means choice. And the Five of Wands is in your advice. With that Eight of Cups influencing it too. So it's saying like, you know, you're being distracted from what you know, like from committing to something that is meant for you. And it's because we're trying to live up to the expectations of others when we should only be living up to the expectation of ourselves. And, you know, try to really think about that, because a lot of times the expectation of ourselves can be heavily influenced by other people. And so try to disregard what that is and ask yourself, like, who do I want to be? What do I want to do? Because you do have a lot of aptitude to be very good at what you do. We have the Nine of Cups, which is wish fulfillment. This is also being very proud of who you are and who you've become. Yay, that sounds nice. You are right, yes, and it lets us down. Exactly. That's what we have, Roa. Yes, this is the Wispel Classic Tarot deck. Thank you, Eon. Thank you so much. I'm so surprised so many people like it that much. It's a pretty cool card. I mean, pretty cool deck. I really like it. So this, like, box that I have for it, my Anubis box, I lined the whole thing with, what's it called? Cypress oil. Because that's Anubis's favorite smell. And my deck smells like cypress oil. And so every time I shuffle, I just get a whiff of like this beautiful, piney, earthy, gorgeous smell. And so I don't know, that's such a life hack. Spray your shit with perfume. It makes the experience really nice. It looks really pretty. Thank you. That sounds amazing. It is. It is. My very first deck, this one, is Star Spinner Tarot. This is my first deck from 2020. And back in the day, I used to wear a lot of body oil or like perfume oils. I still do. Not as often, but because I wore like the oils, it would get on my hands. And I had like a specific scent that I was in love with. And that's what my deck smells like. And so every time I open up this box and I use my very first deck, it smells how I used to. It smells so good. I don't know. It's really nice. It's fragrant. I actually bought my old body oil, like, again recently. It's like you put your life into it. Exactly. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh my gosh! The Rogue Echo, thank you for gifting 2 communities.
Oh, joyful news, my
nice
sparkly friends. The Rogue Echo has sprinkled delight with 2 shiny subscriptions to RAN, Queen of Cups. Isn't that magical?
That is magical. Thank you very, very much. That's so sweet of you. Yay, shiny. Yay! Alrighty. We just did a freebie. Thank you, the Rogue Echo. You were so sweet. I really appreciate it. Are you a streamer? I'm really trying hard to like follow everybody who streams. Question mark. I used to stream long ago. Oh, okay. I was gonna shout you out if you were. Well, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'll just pen you. I'm making some graphite ones where you have the oil, to oil the vines. Oh, really? I have this one. I don't have it oiled though. It's a good idea. Oh, welcome back, Jasmine, from your bike ride. Okay. I need to see all your decks someday. I actually have a stream where I showed half of them. I need to show the rest, but it'd take me all day. I love your model. Thank you so much. I made it myself. That's a nice looking one. Thank you. It was a gift, actually. Okay. I use it to cast spells on people. Do you guys want to spell? What kind of spell should we do?
Oh, joyous celebration. Thank you, BMF247365, for following RAN, Queen of Cups. Let the delightful
adventures begin. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sapphire, for the donation. I actually have a whole deck on spells. We're going to use this one. I'm going to do a spell for everybody. It's been a while since I've done it. What kind of spell are we going to cast on people?
Yay, Lugisum followed RAN, Queen of Cups on Twitch. Welcome to the magical realm of joy and wonder.
Friendship! Oh my goodness, that's so cute! Oh, we're going to put the green on too. Oh, that's so cute. It's... Okay, so this deck is the Magical Spell Cards by Lucy Cavendish. Hi, Ren. Hi, Shadow. How are you? And the card that we got was Friendship. Bring me friendship true. Sharing laughter and understanding too. That's so cute. Okay. We are going to cast a spell upon everybody who is watching. May you have a beautiful, blossoming new friendships come your way. Ones that you know you have met long ago, and you are reunited here on this life here on Earth to be happy, to be joyous, and to love unconditionally. May they live close to you, and if they don't live close to you, may you have the same time zone. And if you don't have the same time zone, well, may both of you have the same sleep schedule. And you can spend a lot of beautiful time together. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba! Yep, ba-da-ba-boom! Alakazam! It's done. You're welcome. Make some friends, everybody. Maybe join the Discord. I'm starting to be more active there. Okay. Discord link. It's below me in the About Me section, Jasmine. What's the Discord server? It's linked in my bio, Rachel. Yeah. Thank you. Absolutely. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator. I hope you guys like that impromptu spell. I love doing those. It's so much fun. Thank you everybody who has bought a private reading today. I love those. They're so much fun. Thank you everybody who has bought a live reading. You guys are very sweet too. And thank you Sapphire, thank you Smiles, Codi, wybie, Shadvi, Nicole, Jelly, Rainee. Thank you so much. We're gonna do Rainee next. Wish I had a candle? You don't need a candle to do a spell. Rainee! Rainee, it's your turn. Rainee, thank you for waiting. I know it's been an hour. It means a lot to me. Your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 49 minutes, and 20 seconds. And that will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to re-watch it. Alright, you have... I could use a bit of guidance. I got an interview, and tomorrow, and it's far away. Oh, I got an interview tomorrow, and it's far away. I want to know my chances of actually getting the job, and them providing relocation assistance to help me move. Oh, and maybe what I should do right now. This might show up twice. Okay, yeah, I can do that for you. Oh, hi! Oh, that's you! Hey, Yuki Rainee! Let me pen you. Time for my turn. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, Demon Warrior, you've given so much. Don't worry about it. Okay, Rainee. Alright, chances of actually getting it. Ace card. Pretty good. Okay. Alright. Your advice is the Knight of Swords. So try not to worry. Try not to be so anxious. You can't control it. You can only control yourself in this moment. So, you know, I know it's kind of like maybe you're feeling like you're in a state of limbo, but we have the Ace of Cups as a very first card. And anytime we have a yes or no question, which you ask, am I actually going to get the job? Well, we got the Ace of Cups. So, yes. Anytime we get an ace, it's a yes. So, really beautiful. We have the focus being in the Hierophant. And this has to do with being established. Feeling like you are safe and comfortable in your physical space. So, are you going to get relocated? Yeah. Also, the Magician card in the future, this has to do with the manifestation. So if there's something that you need, ask. Do. Take action. Because we have all the right energies to bring something to fruition. So if you need to be relocated, then this would be like, you know, make that a hard, like, if you want me, we have to relocate or this isn't gonna work. Now, your challenge is the Three of Cups here. So the Three of Cups does mean celebration. It does mean support. It also means friendship. So, you know, it is possible that, you know, it's possible that when you move there and you're working there physically, the energies are just like a little bit off. But we're not there to make friends, you know, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't know. I kind of want to pull a little bit more about the challenge, if that's okay. Damn, calling me out on my anxiety already? Oh no. Oh, thank you, Ali's cat, for the follow.
Woohoo! Ali's cat has joined the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Welcome to the bubbly family. So happy.
Okay, King of Wands. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, there's gonna be like a lot of really strong
sweet joy.
energies
A warm
there.
welcome to Yuki Rainee.
Oh, Yuki Rainee.
Let the hearts dance and twirl in celebration. Happy watching.
Thank you for following. Yeah. So there's gonna be someone there, probably your boss, probably like, I don't know, someone there is just gonna have a really strong energy, but you're gonna be able to keep your cool, because like, once again, like, you're just there to work. Try not to let it, you know, take too much energy from you. It is looking like this job could be like a lot on you mentally, but I feel like yeah, you know, you have all the capabilities to make it worthwhile still. You know, everything has its ups and downs. We just have to work with it, right? Oh, I've seen your content on TikTok. I didn't know you were on Twitch. I had to follow. Oh, thank you, Alice. Well, I'm happy that you found me. Thank you for coming over. Yeah. Okay. Let me drink some water. Oh, hi, Angele. Thank you for coming to the stream. And also, Angele, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. All right, we did our last freebie on the YouTube. So, it is TikTok's turn. If you are watching on the TikTok, it's your turn for a freebie. And then after that, oh, get some really good rest, Rainee. I hope you sleep well. And then after that, we're going... Yeah, good luck with everything. And then after that, we're going to do someone on the Twitch side. Yeah, we can do you, Sam. Sam, thank you for sticking around. Sam, your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 54 minutes, and 54 seconds. That'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. You said you'd like a love reading. Let's get you a love reading. Let's see what we have. Are you single? Are you in a relationship? I could just pull for in general. Also, hi, Kane. Okay. Did you guys like my Zodiac memes I posted on TikTok today? I thought it was really funny. I worked really hard on those. Alright, Sam, what do we have coming in for love for you? I love the thank you, Ray. I thought they were good, thank you. Alright, here's what we have for you, Sam. Sam, your challenge is the 3 of Swords. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. I know I say that all the time, but it's important. It's important. Nobody wants to be challenged, you know. The 3 of Swords represents heartbreak, pain, trauma. There's a tenderness in our heart area right now. Maybe you're really feeling nervous there. Maybe you are just being very vulnerable right now, feeling very heavy emotions. You're being advised with the Queen of Cups, okay? The Queen of Cups, heal, release, cry if you need to. Be kind to yourself. Understand that healing takes time. That all things happen for a reason. It's okay if you don't know the reason. It's okay if, you know, it's hard to believe that there would be a reason for that. But just knowing that it's for your betterment can help bring you a lot of peace. Relax you a little bit. And so breathe through this. This too shall pass. Whatever you got going on. You know, maybe love is really hard to navigate. Or maybe you've had your heart broken a lot. Or, you know, anything. Or maybe you're just really scared. Or anything like that. You're coming up as the Empress. Very beautiful. Very abundant. The Empress is gorgeous. She's focused on her healing. She's focused on her glow up, on her betterment. Know that you have that around you to tap into. We have the focus being the Hierophant. You know, maybe you're really focused on somebody in your life. So, you know, that's something to think about. The Hierophant is a Taurus energy. I don't like to assume, though. Like, I don't want to say, like, oh, yeah, like, you're hung up on somebody. That's not fair of me to say. I don't know you like that, and I'm not going to, you know, say that, make that your reality. But the Hierophant could mean, like, we're thinking about a Taurus energy or, you know, someone that's been in our life for a long time. But if that's not the case, the Hierophant represents feeling established and comfortable and in control. And so this tells me that, you know, I think that for a long time, we've had just a lot of disappointments in love, but know that we're going to turn those around as soon as we start putting our foot down, setting boundaries, saying no, and putting ourselves before other people, okay? Because you know, there's an energy of like, people see what you can bring, and they take, instead of give. And so we have to have standards, right? We have to say like, okay, I did this. What are you gonna do? or you know, you go, well, you know, I can't do that for you. Sorry, I'm like, I don't have the time, or I don't have the energy, or I don't have the emotional capacity. You know, something like that, where we just have a little bit higher standards for ourselves, and yeah, and we are able to do that because of the pain we've experienced. I love your laugh. Thank you, Jada. You like seeing my lives? Thank you. So that's what I have, Sam. I hope that helped you. Thank you very much. Also, welcome back, Minotaur Gaming. How do I request a reading? All you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. That's how it works. I just pick people as I see them. Freebies are random, and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. We're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator. Thank you, everybody, for your patience, by the way. Oh, Shadvi said cast a spell. What kind of spell do you want, Shadvi? I know you're at work. What kind of spell are we doing? Called me out as an Aries? Oh, do you guys want to see what I did? It's kind of funny. Oh, not studio. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Da-da-da-da. Oh, thank you. Ah, music. Ah. Ray, thank you for the donation. Yes, please. I don't have TikTok anymore. Okay, I'll show you. Okay. Hold on. Oh, no! I'm over here making myself laugh. I don't know how to scroll between them. Oh, there we go. I just liked my own thing. Okay. Okay, Aries! Me when an Aries asks me if they should go for it, but they refuse to tell me what it is. Me when a tourist gets the same advice 5 readings in a row, but they refuse to take it. Stop, you clocked me as an Aries. Those eyes have seen things exactly. Exactly. Me when a Gemini asks how to heal and what their ex thinks of them in the same question. This has happened to me before. Okay. Me when a Cancer starts crying before I even tell them what the cards mean. This has also happened to me. Do we like the art? I think the art's funny. Me when... Ah! So this one really got Ray. Ray laughed at this one. Me when a Leo gives me 5 different... Ah! No, stop, pause. Me when a Leo gives me 5 different names to do an intention reading on. Shadow Leos love you. It hit me so good. You have beef with Leos. Why? Me when a Virgo tells me I'm reading the cards all wrong. I'm a Leo. I love Leos. So that's what I posted today. I also posted part 2, which didn't really pop off for some reason, but that's okay. I said, I don't know why it's showing this part. Oh my god, I don't want to promote it. Stop. I don't want to promote. I'll just read it. Me when an Aquarius can't accept that people actually love and value them. Me when a Sagittarius refuses to believe it's deep love and instead it's just that it's besties. I was doing homework and listening to the stream and got jump scared so bad when he saw the meme. As an Aquarius, I'm targeted. It's okay. I don't know why. Well, let me just look at it, but that's okay. I guess. Me when a Capricorn asks for what will go wrong instead of right. They just want to know. Me when a Libra asks for another card. And another card. And another card. Is this boring? I'm so sorry. Me when a Scorpio asks for a reading but already knows the answer. I don't usually believe in Zodiac stuff, but what the fuck do you mean the Sagittarius meme was too real, man? It stopped boring? Okay, good. Oh, add echo. Thank you. That's a great idea, Shadvi. Me when a Pisces puts their energy onto me during a reading and it's the most intense shit I've ever felt. That's all of them. I hope you guys like that. And then it's just me promoting. Woo! Yeah! Aha! I stream! Come check me out! Sagittarius is my sign and it spoke to me. Oh, good. I'm also Sagittarius. Let's go. Best sign. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, Sam. The last one, I know, the last one's crazy. Pisces be feeling. Okay. Oh, well, I am reminded, everybody, please watch out for scammers. There are a lot of scammers pretending to be me, especially on TikTok. They're real crazy with it. I'll never DM you trying to give you a private reading, okay? I only do my readings on my live and through my Ko-fi. Please be careful. I don't want you guys to get stolen from. They're actually like really mean too, you know. They'll be like, someone cursed you and you have to buy a spell from me to lift it now. You know, they'll do stuff like that. It's really mean. You got 6 scam accounts? I'm so sorry. Like me, calm? I know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm told I'm Cancer. Wonder why I don't believe in those star signs. Oh, Cancers are nice. My mommy's a Cancer. Don't you be talking shit about my mom. All right. Let's do another Ko-fi donation, and then we'll do another freebie. It is Twitch's turn. So if you're watching on the Twitch side, it's your turn next. All right, Jelly. Your mom survived cancer? Don't manifest that for her. Please don't. Okay. Jelly! Jelly, thank you for trusting me with your reading and thank you for your patience. Your timestamp is 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 20 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. And you said, "Hi, Ron. I ordered a private reading, but this question will be completely different." Well, thank you for ordering a private reading. I'm curious on my love life, and I feel as if I know who my soulmate is, but will I be with him or see him? Ah, sure. Let's pull for what their energy is, since you know who they are. Maybe it'll match. Let's see what we got. Thank you for trusting me. Okay. Ooh, 2 of Wands. Oh. Well, they came up as a 2 of Wands. So this could mean that right now they're in the midst of having a hard time deciding on something. You know, it's interesting because the 2 of Wands is like needing to make a choice that is very passionate, that is very loving, needing to choose something that excites you and brings you joy. But they have a focus of the 9 of Swords, which says to me like they're an anxious person, and it's hard for them to make choices for themselves. It's hard for them to make choices with like faith that they can handle whatever comes.
Yay!
Oh goodness! Oh yay! Thank you so much. Yeah, Tush was here for the follow. Now I will say that they really want that big happy family. We got the 10 of Cups. I love the 10 of Cups. This is like I'm with my person, so this is a pretty good sign that, you know, definitely like this can mean soul family. I don't see like a lot of romantic energy here. Let's see what the challenge is. Okay, we got 3 for the challenge. The Hermit card. This card means removing yourself, putting yourself in isolation. We got the 8 of Wands, which is action and change. And we have the Page of Wands, which is dreams. And so we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So for them specifically, this is that they really need to figure out what it is that they're intending before they bring something that they don't want into fruition. Like, they really need to start thinking about what it is they want out of life, so they can put something they can put something away that isn't meant for them. That's really interesting. Okay, now I want to kind of like, I feel bad. Like, that was a reading for them, which is interesting. It just happened that way. Let's do a quick reading for you. What's going on in your love life? Ooh, the Empress! Beautiful! Beautiful! Oh my gosh! So the feeling, what you're experiencing right now, Jelly, is that you have this emotional energy of like, I know I'm attracting something beautiful to me. And the answer is you are. You are. And so just trust whatever comes forward. Try not to make assumptions because, yeah. There's a wish fulfillment coming in with the 9 of Cups. There is change on the horizon. Your life just really transforming for the better. We have a dream that you thought you couldn't have coming forward. And you're like, damn, I did that. It's really good. I hope that you like that, Jelly. Thank you. Thank you. That was actually a really nice reading. Okay, and thank you for buying a private reading. That was also really sweet of you. Thank you. Tuss was here for the sub. I've never seen Lily make hashtags. That's interesting. Interesting that Droplet didn't say anything too. Well, thank you so much for the sub. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Ron, I miss you. Where have you been? Busy. I'm sorry. I have so many commissions. Ugh, not only commissions, but I don't really have my own space to stream. I kind of work around what other people have got going on, but I will have my own office very, very, very soon. You work so hard, Ron. Thank you. I try my best to. I try to at least post something every day. I should have done my Ko-fi under this name, but oh well, that's okay. All right, we're gonna do another freebie on the Twitch side. If you're watching on Twitch and you'd like a reading, now is your turn to ask away. Yeah, let's do Jasmine. Let's do you, Jasmine. I know you've been waiting since the beginning. Let me drink some water real quick. Hold on. Also, hey, I see you guys. Ooh, party hat. I don't know why that happened. Thank you, Alice Cat, for being patient. You too, Angel Lover 90. All right. Let me get your username. And your timestamp is 2/12/36. Alrighty. You said, may I get a general guidance reading, please? Absolutely. I feel like being mustard and ketchup. Let's see. Okay. We have 5 swords. The Fool, okay. And the Knight of Cups. Okay. Something that you think is awful is actually, like, not so bad. We have the 5 of Swords. The 5 of Swords is assuming the worst, jumping to conclusions, you know, operating from a place of fear. It can also mean bullies or, like, negative information surrounding you, fear around you that is, you know, it's hard to kind of navigate through that information. It can also mean misinformation too. So, I want you to know, I say that because we have the challenge being the Devil card. Now, this is a negativity. This is toxicity. And specifically in the challenge, I always kind of read it with that in mind. Because we're being advised to ground ourselves back to earth, to take a deep breath and stand very firm on the ground and realize that we got this. That things aren't so out of our control as it seems. And to, you know, it's interesting. I'm getting like a unplug from something. Because we want freedom. We want freedom. The
Bunny,
Fool card.
oh magical
Bunny.
creature of cuteness.
Bunny, thank you for the follow.
Following Ranqueen of Cups. Your presence brings
Bunny,
joy.
thank you. That's so cute. The Fool card is about fresh hope, taking chances, a new path, a new journey. You can have this. And I feel like, you know, it's interesting just like unplugging from something. Maybe we need to take a social media break or a news break. You know, anything that we know is just like making us panic. Now, I already kind of see you doing this in the future because we have the Knight of Cups. And the Knight of Cups represents seeking love, seeking passion, and seeking enjoyment. So there is something we're going to, you know, fight through to make life very enjoyable. And I think it's because we're inspired to unchain ourselves, unravel ourselves from whatever we've been taught. You know, something that like somebody has been in your ear. I don't know if it's an influencer, somebody. But yeah, ground yourself. And know, like, just because, like, I don't know, this is just an example. It doesn't have to be this person. But I have, everybody knows I have feelings about Shara 7. Okay, I know that a lot of people love her, but she paints this reality for herself, and that's not to say that her reality is false. She is creating this for herself for it to be true. Where like relationships have to be transactional, where you know, men don't actually love you, you know, stuff like that. She is creating that for herself. It's like she's how to explain? She's self-prophesizing it, right? By attracting it towards her. And so that's not to say that these influencers that you have around you aren't, you know, that's not to say that they're lying to you. I don't think that's the case, but they might not just be the one for you. You know what I mean? Something about that. I hope that helped you. You know, I actually want to get you a little wisdom card, a little fortune cookie card. What? Okay. We got 2 of them. No, 3 of them pop out. Let go of the anger and move into acceptance. The universe will never let you fail. How can you shift your perspective on this feeling, emotion, or question? That's what we have, Jasmine. I hope that you like that. Thank you for coming back after your bike ride. Oh, hi, Seafear. Thank you for coming by. Do you guys like the ketchup and mustard look? I thought it was a cute little primary moment, but now I can't stop seeing Ronald McDonald. I love it. Oh, thank you. Ron, use the heart of the cards. Don't worry, I always am. Oh, it's about work? A coworker? Oh, I see. I know it's about a coworker, but it confuses me if it's to leave work or not. I'm saving to move out, but on there, then I don't have any bills. Oh, I see. Let me do a quick little roll for you then. You like my model no matter what? Sagittarius, traveling. The 5th house, self-expression, fun, ruled by Sagittarius, by the way. And then we also have, oh my goodness, the North Node, which is about direction, fate, growth. So yeah, absolutely. You know, take time to set yourself free and go places you've never been before. It felt a very general of, hey, nothing is as dire as you think, and I heard a go all in. Exactly. Holy, North Node is Pisces, and you were just talking about it. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. North Node is in Pisces? Okay. It's so cute, thank you. Ron! Shout out Rachel for saying Ronald. McDonald. She said this, that's so funny. That's pretty good. I like that. Keep being awesome? Well, thank you, small shippy. You guys are so nice to me. Oh, hi, Captain TK. Thank you for coming back. Oh my goodness, it's Timelessness. What's up? Oh, finally, I made it. Hey! Alright, we're gonna do another Ko-fi donator. And then after that, it is YouTube's turn. So if you're watching on the YouTube side, now is your chance to ask for a reading. Thank you guys for your patience. And thank you guys for supporting one another to get your readings. It's so cute when you guys are like, it's your chance, go, go, go. Oh, Timelessness, thank you for the donation. Did I beat the Ko-fi bot? Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you, Ray, Sapphire, Smiles, Codi, Wybie, Shadvi, and Nicole. We're gonna do Nicole next. Art boy. Mwah. Thank you for coming to the stream. Nicole, your timestamp for your reading is 2:20:35. And that will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. You said, I got a promotion in my job. Congratulations, party hat. Not sleepy. Oops. Star eyes. There we go. Oh, wait. And green because of a job. Sorry. Very specific.
Ooh, a sprinkle of magic. Welcome, Captain Jack Black. The
Thanks
waters of
for the
joy
follow.
flow. Celebrate with Ran, Queen of Cups.
Okay. I feel like I'm struggling, but most importantly, I feel my coworkers hate me now. Oh, no. No celebration. I gotta jump the gun with that one. Sorry. I'm laughing at myself. I'm so sorry, Nicole. I'm over here with the party hat and the star eyes. And I'm going, yay! But really, congratulations on the promotion. I'm sorry you're having a hard time with your coworkers. I really hope that wasn't insensitive. I'm laughing at myself for maybe coming off like that. My question is, how do others feel around me? I'm so intimidated. I've just been hiding in my office. Can you please give me guidance on how to navigate this? Absolutely. You know what you do, Nicole? You know what you do? You start waving and complimenting people every day. And slowly but surely they'll like you. And I know that's like, oh, but that, like, how do I get the vibe good right away? Unfortunately, it takes time, you know. I've had so many people tell me like, oh, actually, you know, not a lot of people, but a couple. Like, I don't want to be like, oh my gosh, everybody hates me. But I've had people say, oh, when I first met you, I didn't like you. And unfortunately, sometimes your success or your happiness or your joy triggers people. Because then they have to look at themselves and what they're unhappy with. And you can't control that. And so all you can do is be kind. Oh, Sumi, thank you for the gifts. That's very sweet of you. Okay, Nicole. Your challenge, King of Wands, look at that. Confidence. Focus on yourself. It's not easy, but it can be done. Your advice is to enjoy this new part of your life. You're actually coming up as the Ace of Wands. There's a lot of opportunity around you to just share your energy in a positive way and be honest with people, right? So the Justice card, no, that's actually really interesting. The Justice card is coming up as your focus. And that's telling me that you know you don't deserve this. But you deserve the promotion, obviously. But you don't deserve that treatment. You know, once again, I think that your happiness just triggers them. And if you know you have that effect on people and that power and that energy, then use it for good, right? Like, they're paying attention to you, so smile. wave. You know, say you're doing a good job today, and I'm really happy that you're here in the office because I really believe in you, and I think that you're such a hard worker, and I see you trying so hard and showing up every day on time. And I wish I was like you. You know that that's something that you could like do. Like, there's no such thing as hierarchy when it comes to us as people, and it can be so difficult to be in these power structures. But if you can humanize yourself and show them like, oh, you know, I really like this about you, I wish I had that, all of a sudden that power dynamic isn't necessarily there anymore. Alice, thank you for the hydrate. So there's, you know, it's actually really interesting. Your future is the Tower card, which is change, upheaval. I actually wonder if maybe some people that have been causing you issues are rearranged in some sort of way. Or I don't want to say fired, like, I don't want to say fired, but I don't know. Hold on. I don't think you're gonna get anybody fired, but long story short, you can't control them, so just be kind. And what you can do is humanize yourself to them, show them you don't think you're better, but that's about it. My energy makes you triggered. Love you, sorry. Okay, let's see what that. Let's see what that tower is. If we get a 10 of swords, I'll be like, somebody's getting fired. I don't think it's you though. Watch us get a fucking. Ah! No! Well, you're gonna get your justice, Nicole. Somebody ain't doing something good. Okay, somebody's gonna get fired. I don't know who. I can't be like Susan and Karen over in the HR department. You know, I don't know. But you know, someone's been talking too much shit, and it's getting around, and that's gonna get them in trouble. Really, like honestly. And you know what? They're lying too. They're gonna lie. They're lying about somebody, and that's what's gonna get them in trouble. I'm sorry. That's the tea though. Anyways, okay. We're gonna get to the. You guys are so loved. You are. We're gonna get to the next freebie. Thank you, Nicole. I'm sorry if that was like way too intense, but you know, can't control them. Alrighty, we are gonna do somebody on the YouTube side. Who would like a reading? I switched to YouTube. I'm a creepy crawler. Oh, welcome. Okay. Hi, Jessie babe. Welcome. Who wants a reading? Yeah. Okay, we can do you, Captain TK. Captain TK. And TikTok, you are next for the next freebie. So thank you guys for hanging out. Captain TK, your timestamp is 2:27:45. There we go. Ooh, I messed that up. There we go. And you want a love reading? Yeah, let's do a love reading for you. Alice Cat, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I should drink water. You're right. Cheers. Alright. Let's do that love reading for you, Captain. Oh, Sully. Let's see. They've been spreading rumors, says Sumi. Oh my god, I was right. Oh, sorry. Okay. Captain, your challenge when it comes to love is the Page of Pentacles. You may have a hard time, like, finding new opportunities to, like, explore in love. Your advice is to not give up and, you know, just reach out to more people. You know, don't be afraid to, like, do something you've never done before and just have a good time. You know, don't make it something that is how do I explain? Don't put too much weight on it. That's what I got. Now, you're actually coming up as a Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords represents an energy of dishonesty. Now, am I saying you're a dirty liar? No. The Seven of Swords tells us that we're having a hard time being honest or authentic. So in a love reading, this is saying like, man, in love, I really feel like I have to act this way. I have to behave this way. I have to be this person. And because I'm having to perform, I don't feel loved. I don't feel safe. I don't feel cherished. There's something that we know that isn't suiting us when it comes to this love performance. You know what I'm actually getting? Like this dance. I'm seeing like a little bird dancing. This little performance. And that's not to say that like, you know, the dance is a bad thing. It's not. You know, there's a reason to be polite and to be, you know, to kind of act that way at first, of course. But I think that we can still be honest about who we are in the meantime, about what we're looking for, about what we want, and more importantly, being able to say no without feeling bad. Now, there is a focus of the Eight of Cups and the Three of Wands. So, in love, you may find yourself wanting to just let go of whatever you had going on prior. So, I don't know if you're in a relationship. I don't know if you're single. If you are single, this would tell me that, like, okay, whatever I was doing before, that fucking wasn't working. So, I need to do something else. And, you know, we do something else, and it actually works out for us. We have more new experiences. But if you are in a relationship, this tells me that, you know, we really need to forgive ourselves. And, yeah, no, more so ourselves for maybe what we did, so that we can move on and focus on what we can do instead of what we did. I hope that makes sense. Okay, thank you. I hope that you enjoyed that. And let's actually get you... You know what's interesting? There's an opportunity for a new connection sometime in the future. A little bit more time, though. I want to get you a little advice card. And if you're in a relationship, I don't know if you're single or in one, but if you are in a relationship, then there's an opportunity to, like, rekindle something. Okay. If not now, then when? That's your advice card. Not now? Then when? What are you waiting for? Who are you waiting for? Okay. Scorpio Girl, hi. Will Sagittarius reach out to me? No contact? Scorpio. Interesting. That we want to know what a Sagittarius is up to. I'm sorry. I want to make a joke, but like I actually feel bad because I feel like you're actually really worried about it, and you're probably really concerned. And I was gonna make it, you know, I actually feel bad. I was gonna make a joke about how Sagittariuses are known for being flighty. You shouldn't be surprised. You're a Scorpio. You're so intuitive. But like I feel bad. I kind of want to do a reading now. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I almost did that. I'm a streamer. You know, sometimes we make jokes and like they don't land. I stopped myself though. You know what, Scorpio Girl, we're gonna do you next. I go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies, so let me do the next Ko-fi donator and then we'll do you, okay? Okay. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated. Thank you so much too. Let's see. KirithiaVT. Hey, what's up, VTuber? Thank you for the donation. Thank you to Timelessness, Ray, Sapphire Rose, Smiles, Codi, wybie, and Shadvi. We're gonna do Shadvi next. Shadvi! Your timestamp is 2:33:41. There we go. Ronnie, hi! I just rushed to lunch break because I know my reading's coming soon. Well, hey! You said, hi, Ron, it's Shadvi. Please roll me a 7. Okay. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I got a 12. Sorry. I got a 12. Okay. You said I was debating on what type of reading to get since gotten career stream love. I thought of a spiritual since I feel I need one, but can I get a general? I want to know what your cards want me to what your cards want to tell me, because mine don't read for myself well. Aww. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure your cards read for you well. It's just when you're really zoomed in on your life, it's hard to read them. Actually, I have advice for you, Shadvi. Whenever you do a reading for yourself, don't think about it too hard. Because then the wheels start turning too much. Like, for example, like, watch this. First thought, best thought. First thought, best thought. That's the mantra. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Oh my goodness. You have so much on your plate, but you are going to end up abundant. And it's going to work out for you, so don't sweat about the small stuff. I know you have a lot going on right now, but it's worth it. Your focus is temperance. You're going to find balance. You're going to find peace, so be patient with yourself. You're figuring it out one step at a time. And in the future, you may find that you have to kind of remove yourself from people or places or things that are distracting you so that you can really hunker down and get shit done so that you can bring in this Nine of Pentacles even sooner. Your challenge is the King of Wands. Be confident. Be you. Be that triple fire energy where we are creative, we're expressive, we think out of the box, we don't take no for an answer, and we know what we want. Your advice is to not give up. Once again, don't give up. Do not give up because it will work out for you. I say it once again. First thought, best thought. Let's roll the dice. Sorry. I think I get too into it. Ooh, we got the third house. Let's go. Communication. Get yourself out there. Talk about what you got happening. We also have Scorpio energy. Be committed emotionally. Let your emotions guide you. You're also probably very in tune and in touch. Like things that you kind of thought like, oh, I think that's gonna happen. Like, yeah. I also feel that we're gonna have conversations with our friends that are very meaningful to us, okay? That was kind of random, but that's happening. We also have the North Node. We're in alignment. Changes are coming. The North Node is about direction, fate. It's uncomfortable, but it's important because things are really putting us on our path. So if things are feeling a little bit intense right now, that's why. That's what I got. Communication, huh? Yeah. The third house can mean like social media too, you know. But it can also mean like, you know, talking. Talking. I love the passion red. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Is it weird that I feel awkward ever asking for a reading? Don't. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Shadvi. I hope that Scorpio Girl is still here. Oh, you are? Okay, good. I'm happy. We're gonna do you next. I'm really sorry about the little joke I made. I love Scorpios, by the way. My little brother's a Scorpio. And I'm a Sagittarius, so, you know, we get along. Okay, your timestamp is 2:37:45, and that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. So you had asked, hi, will Sagittarius reach out to me soon? No contact, yeah. See what we have. Ooh, 4 cups. The Chariot. The Ten of Swords. Well, I will say that your potential outcome is the Ten of Swords, and this is a painful end. This can mean being blocked from something. So I will, and I know this isn't fun to hear, but the answer's no, but it's for your own good. And I know that's not, it's really not fun to hear because you're not satisfied, you're not feeling loved, you're not feeling the passion. You know you deserve better. and you're not getting it. You know, your focus is the Chariot card, and that tells me that this is happening for you, not to hurt you. It's painful, but there are answers being unveiled and revealed because of the, you know, being cracked open. It forces us to like realize things about ourselves and about that person. And you know, it is an energy of the truth will set us free. So let's see what the challenge is. Patience and the advice, the Five of Cups. Don't focus on what you don't have. Focus on what you do have. This is about, you know, being sad, being lonely, and looking at that spilled milk instead of like, you know, enjoying the other passions we have around us. The other pleasures even. So Temperance and Sagittarius. Oh my goodness. Your challenge is the Sagittarius card. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, so I think that's probably the message there. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So like, know that this energy isn't here to harm you, but to redirect your focus and into yourself. You know, there's a reason this is happening, and ask yourself what that is. And you're a Scorpio. You already know these things. You know, it's so interesting because every time I read for Scorpios, I have like 3 Scorpios in my life, and all of them say like, thank you for the confirmation. They never say like, thank you, I didn't know that. They always say like, thank you for the confirmation. I had a feeling, and I think it's the same for you. I hope that helped you. I'm really sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we're doing another freebie. It is TikTok's turn, so if you're watching on the TikTok, we're gonna do you next. And I'd love to do you, Angele. I know you've been waiting. Thank you very much to Kirithia, Timelessness, Ray, Sapphire, Smiles, Codi, and wybie. We're gonna do wybie next. wybie, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And your timestamp is 2:41:20. Okay. There we go. And you said love reading, please. Absolutely, my pleasure. Let's see. Hi, Lou Savior. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Cards are flying. These cards are really slick. Okay, wybie, let's do that love reading for you. I don't know if you're single or in a relationship, so I apologize if, you know, I'm a little bit off base, but I'll do my best to, you know, translate the cards for you. Let's find out. Oh, Giga. You're gonna clone me. Make AI Ron. Okay, wybie. We've got the 3 of Cups. Ooh, friendship. The 6 of Cups. Okay, a long friendship. Ah! Ah! Wow! Okay. Wybie, there's someone you've known for a long time that you have the opportunity to fall in love with. Okay, if you're not already. So we got friendship, we've got the past, like, you know, childhood, you know, deep, long connections. And then we have the 4 of Wands. The 4 of Wands is marriage. It's a reunion. And your challenge is the Ace of Cups, which is a new relationship. I mean, it can also mean deep love, an opportunity to get vulnerable with someone, an opportunity to strengthen a bond and be very passionate and unconditionally loving. It's a beautiful card. So, you know, there's something happening. Or an opportunity. So, I don't know if this might just be a message that you needed to hear, that you've already met your person. Because, like, your advice is to see them from a new perspective. I don't know, like, stop seeing them as a friend. Let's pull for clarification. Let's see. let's see. What do they mean by the Four of Wands? The marriage card. RollenRan, you have the same name as me. I'm sorry, but I don't do health readings. Okay, wybie, we're gonna clarify. We're gonna clarify this Four of Wands for you. Ooh, it's too many. The Justice in the Moon. Okay. So the Four of Wands, it can mean a wedding, it can mean a reunion, but it can also mean an opportunity to like get onto your highest path, okay? So the Hierophant represents tradition and control. Justice means getting what you deserve, and the Moon means trusting things before you understand them. And so there's an energy of, I feel that this is right, I intellectually know that this is right, but I don't quite have the emotion for it yet. And so this is letting yourself explore that. So if you have a friend that you maybe are interested in, or like if you are in a relationship and you've been with them for a long time, there's a really beautiful, not conclusion, but like a beautiful moment between you two coming up. I can't tell you when, because it, to me, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it's happening right now, really soon. I don't think that's the case. It's not what I'm getting personally. I feel like it's in the far future. And you might not like to hear that. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 12th house. Libra again. And the South Node, meaning like we're not in the right space right now, but we will be in the future. And we know that. And so take your time. Have a clear head when it comes to love. And if you feel, especially right now, if you feel like things aren't where you want them to be, then know that you can do something about it. And it'll, like, there's a really deep love available to you once you do. Okay, that's what I have, wybie. I really hope you liked that. This is a pretty intense reading. Everybody wants that spread. Okay. Alrighty, are you in Greek mythology? No, Ron is the goddess of the sea, actually, in Norse mythology. And I just thought, you know what? I chose her name, like I chose that goddess name because I wanted to be the Queen of Cups. And so I looked up sea goddesses and I found Ron, and I thought her name was really beautiful. I thought her story was really beautiful. She's actually known to she's actually known as being scary in Norse mythology because, you know, the ocean, we can't control that. And so I was like, it sounded like an allegory for not being able to control women. I know, cringe. Oh no! Rod is a strong woman who can't be controlled. And so, I don't know. I was just like, that's baller. Rod sounds like a pimp, and I want that energy. Is it Twitch's turn? It is TikTok's turn. What's her story? Storytime Rod? Silly? I know. Okay. Then I'll take a... Oh, yeah! It's TikTok's turn! I believe I was gonna do Angele. That's right. We're gonna do Angele. Angele, thank you for your patience. We are streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you'd like to switch over to the Twitch, we are going to do the next freebie on the Twitch side. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. But don't feel pressured to. It's okay. We are doing free stuff as well. Okay. Let's do Angele! Angele, your timestamp for your reading is 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 25 seconds. And you said, will I relocate with Alex? Let's see. I just remembered. I really would like to do a Q&A
Oh, a
stream
delightful
soon.
follow for Ran, Queen of Cups.
Oh, thank you
Welcome,
for the follow.
Oslinks. May your journey be magical.
I would really like to do a Q&A stream soon. So, you guys, if you have any questions for me, like, it doesn't have to be about me specifically. It can be about, like, tarot or, like, astrology or, you know, psychic spirituality and stuff like that. Let me know because I really want to do that. Okay. Will I relocate with Alex? Well, yeah. Yes, you will. We got the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is someone who is independent. She's somebody who gets shit done. She's very honest and straightforward as well. We also have the Two of Cups, which is deep love. And we have an outcome being the Ten of Pentacles, which has to do with establishing a legacy, roots, the home, feeling very good about your physical space. So this is telling me, like, well, first of all, it's saying if we get serious about what it is we want with each other, then we can create a home that we feel very good in. What's the challenge?
Oh, sparkling starlight. Welcome, Witch Seraphina.
Oh, Witch
Your presence
Seraphina, thank you for
brightens
the
our
follow.
celestial realm.
Your challenge is traveling. So we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So this is a good sign that we can do this. Your advice? Oh, the Wheel of Fortune. Everything is already set in motion. Obviously, you have to take action. Obviously, we have to get serious with each other, right? But the Wheel of Fortune tells me that things are really kind of moving forward in a good manner. So try not to be too worried about it. That's what we have. I hope that you like that, Angele. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, followers. Also, Sleeper Shark, thank you for being so sweet to people in the chat. I actually have a question I wanted to ask since I first heard of you. I'd love a Q&A. Really? Oh, I'd love to do that. I think that'd be so much fun. Okay. All right, we're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator. Oops, sorry about that. I forgot to put down the Ko-fi like picture. Sorry about that. We're gonna do a freebie on the Twitch side. Thank you. And let me say thank you to everybody who's donated again. I always try to shout them out because, you know, they're very sweet. So, KirithiaVT, thank you. Timelessness, Ray, Sapphire, Smiles, and Codi. Let's do Codi next. Hi, Lucifer the Demon Lord. That's a cool name. Also, hi, Oswald. Thank you for coming to the Twitch. All right, Codi, we're going to do you next. And then we'll do someone on Twitch. Codi, your timestamp is 2:51:52. And that will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And you said, could I get a reading for my crush and I? Oh yeah. I'm just wondering how he feels about me and if there's anything I could do to grow those feelings. Yeah, that's so cute. Let's see. Thank you, Ron. I'll have to watch this back since I'm at work, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Codi. Thank you so much. Let's see. And hello from the future. I hope you had a good day at work. All right. Oh, well, we have the lovers. You like them. You like them. Your challenge? Okay. Aww. Your challenge is being confident. I know that's such a boring, like, challenge. Like, duh. But we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So we can be this. We can embody this. We can choose this. The Knight of Pentacles is somebody who knows who they are. They know what they bring to the table. They know what they want. And they feel good. They're not looking for somebody to complete them. They're already a complete person. They're just looking for somebody to enjoy life with them. And to, you know, grow together. Now, your advice card to get this... yeah, because I feel like this is what they're looking for, and that's why it's in the challenge. But we have the advice being the Emperor. Again, be confident. The Emperor is also an energy of, if I want something, I'm going to go get it. And so this would tell me flirt with them. Okay! Go for it. I like you. You're handsome. Let's go on a date. That's this energy. Now you're coming up as the Lovers card. So that's why I was saying, like, ooh, you like them. You feel, you know, that's actually really interesting. You may feel like you haven't met them before, or you've known them for a long time, or their energy just feels really familiar to you. And I want to double down on that because the focus is the Four of Pentacles. This is a very stable energy, but it's also an energy of which is actually a weird message. This is a card of things haven't changed. So I don't like to say like people are, okay, this is something I always try to teach people. You cannot say someone is your soulmate without them, because soulmates know who their soulmate is. They see each other and they're like, oh my god, you're my soulmate. They just know. They just know. They don't have to question. They don't have to be like, I don't know, maybe are you? They know. And so if you're questioning and if, you know, they haven't confirmed it with you, then don't assume. But there is an energy of like, I've experienced this before, and I don't know if it's a past life thing or if like, you know, maybe you just have a type. You know, it's something like that. Now, in the future, though, the possible outcome is the Empress card, which is growth, which is healing. It's me bringing, as I said earlier, growing into each other. So the relationship is definitely blooming in the future. So, as I said, ask them out. Ask them out. I think it'll go well. Or just ask them to spend time with you. The idea of soulmates is still confuses me. I'm not a big thinker of it. Read the book There Is Only Love, and then also A Journey of Souls. Oh my goodness. And then Dolores Cannon has also looked into like soulmates and stuff like that. It's so interesting. I don't know. I'm a hopeless romantic, so like I think of soulmates and stuff, and I'm just like, you know? I'm like, what a beautiful concept. Oh hey, did Ron just give me homework? Maybe. I always recommend those like 3 sources. Sorry, I haven't had time to read anything else. But you know what I did recently? I've been getting so did you know if you are poppin' on TikTok, like if you have a pretty good following, you can go to the TikTok shop and you can request free samples. And they'll give you a free sample and you can keep it as long as you make a video about it. And you don't even have to keep the video up. Like, you don't have to keep the video on there. You just have to make the video and leave it there for 3 days, and then you can delete it. And so, anyways, I have gotten some books. Like, I've reached out to some people selling some spirituality books. Time to become a gold bar influencer. Ron's scamming the system? No! They're giving you the free products so that you promote for them. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. I'm sharing my audience with them. You're playing the system, exactly. Someone should sell groceries. I know, if only there were groceries on the goddamn TikTok shop. Yo, I'm so spoiled right now, though. Like, I've been living on my own. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say in my age, but for a while. And I moved back in with my parents. And, they feed me! They feed me! My mom brings me food. I'm a princess. My dad brought me Panda Express yesterday. Like, he came to work to give me Panda Express. I was like, thank you! And I thought about crying, if I'm honest. Nothing wrong with that, I know. It's so sweet. I'm in my healing arc right now. 500 guys? What do you mean? Princess? I thought you were... That's right. I'm a queen. I'm Mexican. That's normal to me. What? That's so sweet. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get to the next freebie. We're gonna do a freebie on the Twitch side. Yes, queen. Thank you. Queens get Panda Express. You know, he got me shrimp because I don't eat meat, but they know that sometimes I'll eat seafood every now and again. So he got me the shrimp, and I'm like, oh, spoiled! You spent the extra $2 on the shrimp. Shrimp is bugs. Well, I eat crawfish. That's even worse. I'd still be up for reading. Yeah. Let's do RollenRan. Oh gee, yes, shrimp is bugs. True. I don't care. It's delicioso. I don't care. Finally, someone understands. Okay, let's do. Let's see. We're gonna do RollenRan. I'm trying to find your username so I can spell it right. There you go. RollenRan, your timestamp for your reading is 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 50 seconds. And what kind of reading do you want? Do you have anything specific? Please, queen. Oh, I'm so sorry, Creepy Crawler. Creepy Crawler, what? If you go to YouTube, we can do you there. Hey. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink, wink. My YouTube chat's kind of sad. I love seafood and would live off it if I could. Me too, Serafina. Me too. You want a general? Okay, let's go. Let's do you RollenRan. You said you'd like a general. Let's see what we have. Oh, the name of the deck? I already forgot it. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Thundertail, for the galaxy. That was so generous of you. Deanna, thank you for the dodo. Thank you. Ooh, the High Priestess. The Ace of Swords. And the Strength card. Okay. You're outgrowing a situation. And in order for you to do what you know you A, are meant for, B, are capable of, and C, deserve to have, you gotta do something really hard. And I know that's not fun to hear, but it's transformative. It's life-changing. It's fucking timeline altering, if you will. You know, you can stay where you are in the same place energetically forever and ever and ever if you want to. We have free will. That's why I always say, when it comes to the future, tarot is unreliable. But there's something that you know. You're coming up as a High Priestess. The High Priestess is somebody who is very intuitive, very tapped in. Maybe you've been feeling this way for a while. You know that you can do, you can wield, you can have. But there's energies around you that are stopping you. And that's okay. It's okay. The first thing that you do is understand that. Realize that. Because you're being advised to knock shit over. Okay? I just recently went through a tower moment. I don't want to get into I don't want to air out my dirty laundry too much. But basically, I was working so much that I broke. I was like, shit, I can't do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And I ended my lease, and I moved back in with my parents, and I was like, I'm in my healing arc. And it was really hard. I had things break. I lost some things. I had to throw away a bunch of stuff. I lost all my connections from that place, right? Lost friendships. And it was really difficult. But always, it's necessary. I'm happy now. Things are going great for me. I feel so much more hopeful. I feel like life is, for me, to enjoy and to have and to hold. And I think that is something that you know that you deserve too. And so sometimes we gotta knock shit over. The tower is like, you know, we built up this place and it suited us for a time. It kept us safe. It kept us warm. But we've outgrown it. We need a new pot energy. And so, fight for it! This is what we have coming in the future. We have the Strength card. This is being courageous. This is knowing that you deserve better. And this is taking actions out of self-love. Okay? And so this is where we're already gearing up to. So if you have opportunities to cut people, places, things, jobs, bad habits, throw out old clothes even that they make you sad, anything like that, there's a huge clearing that you can have, and it'll really revamp your whole existence and just reinvigorate you. And so that's, I don't know, that was a huge message for you. I don't know. I'm sorry if that was like really intense. Sorry. I kind of feel like ringing this. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's like feeling a little bit like energetically off. I am a little bit. So we're gonna ring this for a little bit in a serious way. Like I'm not gonna scream at you like I usually do. I don't even know if you can hear it though. I kind of suck at it too. But I love you. I got a bell. I also have this. I can use this too. Oh, singing bowl. Thank you, Sleeper Shark. Hey, Catbug. This is pretty fantastic basic question. Oh, hey. Will you find success in the future? Your life is as successful as you decided to be. So the answer is yes. I like the screaming way. I just scare off the bad energy. Ha! That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Here you go, guys. Have some Palo Santo. Take a deep breath.
Oh, radiant follower.
It's gonna be okay.
A twinkling star has joined the sky.
Remember that
Welcome,
you are
Gosti,
loved.
to our enchanting realm.
You are safe. You are worthy. You are powerful. Remember that, okay? And no one can tell you what to do, how to think, and how to behave. All right. Do a little cleanse. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ghosty. 420 already passed, right? Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. Your laugh is the best. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I know I'm like such a goober. Okay. Your mom has one of those bowls? Your mom's cool. How would you feel if I was just like, I know? Oh, sorry. Anyways, Deanna, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Kirithia. Thank you, Timelessness, Ray, Sapphire, and Smiles. We're gonna do Smiles next. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone, for getting me to 58% of my goal. I know it says daily goal, but if I'm honest, I put double of what I want. You gotta manifest the best, okay? And sometimes I don't get the whole thing, and that's okay, you know? Alright, we're gonna do Smiles next. Smiles, thank you so much for trusting me with your reading. And, you know, guys, like, I know, like, I spend the money on, like, living. So, you know, thank you so much. I don't want to come off as, like, I'm being greedy or anything like that. Like, I spend it to live. So, thank you, guys. It means a lot to me. Smiles, your timestamp is 3750. And let's put that here. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it. I always post, as you can see down here. Oh, well. I always post the link to the stream on Ko-fi, so you can find it there as well. But it's also like in the live section on my YouTube channel at the bottom of the front page. So let's do it. Smiles, you said. Oh, that's you. Hey! You said, I'm interviewing for a job tomorrow. Congratulations. And you said, that will be a big career shift and I'll be leaving a toxic job, but I love my team a lot and I'll miss them. I want to see what the cards have for me. Yeah, Yeah. Oh, Trigger. Trigger, let me do your coin toss real quick. Let's see. Room. What? You gotta know. Sorry. I hope that's a good no. Alright, Smiles. Tarot's so cool, I want to get more into it. Well, if you look on my Ko-fi, I have a free cheat sheet with both the upright and the reverse meanings. If you want to learn. It's printable. You can hang it up and use it to figure out what the cards mean really quickly when you do readings. Okay, let's see what we got. Smiles. 6 of Wands! Yay! Ace of Cups! Yeah, you're getting that job. Don't worry. So your challenge is the 8 of Pentacles. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So when you're in the interview, talk about your talents. Talk about what you've achieved. I think that they're very interested in what you can bring in professionally. And I know obviously like that's the point of an interview, but some interviews...
Oh, what a magical moment.
Wow,
Rhetorix has joined us in the shimmering stream of joy. Welcome, welcome.
Some interviews, like, they might chit-chat a little bit, like, try to get to know you a little bit. But I feel like this one is very, like, you know, what can we do for you and what can you do for us? You know what I mean? I also feel like, you know, make sure you really showcase your talents, okay? Your advice is a 9 of Swords. Don't be too nervous. Don't worry. Don't focus on what you lack. Don't focus on what you're going to lose. Live in the now, be in the moment, because we're manifesting being seen, being noticed, being realized. The 6 of Wands is being recognized for your efforts. This is also an energy of victory, reward, and success. I'm sorry, I'm tripping over my words a little bit. But the focus here is the Magician card, which is the manifestation card. You know that you have everything you need to bring this into fruition. And I'm here to confirm that for you. We get the Ace of Cups. Anytime we get an Ace, very, very positive card. The Ace of Cups is a new connection, a new love, a new passion. So obviously this is a yes, you know, extending that offer of, you know, getting involved. All the aces are a yes, but the Ace of Cups specifically tells me that you'll make new friends. You'll make new friends. Now, the space may be a lot of hard work, but I feel like teamwork makes the dream work. I don't know what you got going on. But, yeah, there's like people that really, that you're meant to meet. I want to pull a little bit. No, let's see. Yeah, let's see the dice. My husband got me the interview and I've been so nervous for my current seat. We're already understaffed and I'm leaving them with a mess. Aw, do not have quitter's guilt. It's your life, and I know. I used to feel that way too. Sagittarius, yeah! So Sagittarius, very lucky. They're also the truth seekers. They love to travel, so we're definitely going in a new direction. They also know what they want and they go for it. We also have the 4th house, which has to do with the roots, home, family. And so we're finding a place that we can really settle into. And after that, we have Mercury. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't know why I called this Mercury. We have Uranus. No, Uranus! Oh! I've always pronounced it Uranus, but people in chat would be like, "You're what?" So try to say Uranus more. I don't know why I called it, I don't know, maybe that means something. Mercury, because that is about communication, but Uranus is about change. It's about individualism and fighting for yourself. My what? It's not pronounced that way. It's either way. You can pronounce it either way. Mercury's in my what? I like that one. Can I steal that one? I like that. That's really funny. You guys are silly. You guys are straight goofing and gaffing in my chat. I love that. That's what we have. I hope that you like that, Smiles. I want to get you one more card, actually. Sorry. let's go. You're not meant to stay in one place too long in the first place then. The universe will never let you fail. There we go. I hope that you like that. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you, Smiles. That was a really fun reading. You guys really make me laugh. Not as much as I make myself laugh, though. Can't beat me. I'm top dog. Alright. Hey, Emily. Emily, I know you've been waiting. We're gonna do you next. And then after that, we're gonna do somebody on the TikTok side. Oh, that's right. Oh, I also wanted to do Creepy Crawler. We can do them too. Emily, you are timestamp. Also, thank you so much, everybody who's watching on the Twitch side. I just want to do a quick reminder that I will be partner pushing in the month of May. So please, please come back and check me out. Doing my little free reading streams. It means a lot to me. You know, how do I explain? I know that I'm the shit. But in order for other people to know that I'm the shit, I gotta have a little purple check mark. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's not actually why I want it. I want it because I really think it's important to have goals, and I feel that I just want to be recognized for my efforts, and I want to feel like I'm actually, you know, doing things here on my platform. Hi, Connor Hauser. I'll tell everyone I know. I normally lurk, but your energy is so blue. Oh, thank you. Connor Hauser, thank you for the follow.
A sprinkle of joy for Connor Hauser 69's follow. Welcome to the mystical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups.
Okay. Emily, we're going to do your reading. Emily, thank you for trusting me. Your timestamp is 3:15:50. Oops, I wrote it in the wrong area. Oopsies. 3:16 now. There we go. And you said, hi, Ran. Hi, how you doing? I just need a reading for my future. My manifestations for a better life are going well. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. I knew that you asked how your manifestations were going the other day. And you said, for me and my boyfriend to get married are going well, too. That's good. Let's see what we have coming in for your future. You just want to say hi? Well, bye, Connor. Thanks for coming in. Okay. Let's see what we have coming in for the future for Emily. And Creepy Crawler, ask your question because we'll do you next. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm having fun. All right. Oh, that's... Oh, silly Ray, thanks for the follow.
Droplet is overflowing with joy. Yay for Perpetua raiding Ran, Queen of Cups. Such sparkly love fills the air. Happy.
Whoa.
Oh, joyous delight. A warm swirl of happiness to you,
Perpetua,
Silix Ray.
thanks for the
Following
raid.
Ran, Queen of Cups on Twitch.
Hi.
May your heart overflow with love.
I have to say hello to the Raiders, excuse me. Hello, welcome to the stream, Raiders. How was your stream? Perpetua, you're so sweet. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a good time. There's been a lot of talk on Twitter about people like banning the streamer that raid them because they talk about their Ah! Cancel! 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 Ah! Oopsies! Oopsies! I almost raided into you. My bad. Ron, no, I know. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry about that. Hello. Sorry for that. Welcome. If you're new here, it's nice to make your acquaintance. My name is Ran, Queen of Cups. I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she's a card that represents love and healing and nurturing. And that's the energy that I do my best to give to others as I do readings for people. So thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. I'm a little chaotic, unintentionally. I'm just kind of like a mess, but it's funny, so it's okay. It makes good content. We're doing free readings, and we're in the middle of Emily's. I just wanted to say thank you. Sorry about that, Emily. Emily, so you said your manifestations are going well? Yes, they are. And it's because that you weren't afraid to knock shit over. We have in the past the tower. Something really shook at you a while ago. And you're happy it did. You're kind of like, man, I needed that. And then we have the Emperor. Like, maybe, you know what I'm getting? I don't know, maybe you went through like a depressive spell not too long ago. But we have the Emperor here. And the Emperor tells me that we're ready to take life by the reins. You know, we're ready to wield our power from within and make life our make life our. We also have the Strength card here and a lot of fire energy, by the way. You're probably feeling very passionate, very powerful right now. Good, because you are. And the Strength card is about, you know, making choices out of self-love because you know that you deserve better or the best, or, you know, not stopping yourself from doing things that are scary because you know it needs to happen. We also have the Three of Wands, so we're gonna travel sometime in the future. I want you to know that you'll have a pretty big decision to make in regards to that, and you'll make the right choice. So, you know, whatever you choose, it's the right one. Don't sweat it. I will say the Two of Wands is usually an energy. Pick something that's really passionate. Pick something that brings a lot of joy and that's right for you. You know, something that's in alignment with your ambition, and it'll happen. It'll happen. We do have rest. Ooh, yay! Take time to rest after you move or after you make some really big moves, because things are really gonna ramp up for you and we're gonna have to get pretty serious. There's some things that we really need to get in order now to make this process a bit less like energetically draining. So think about what it is you need to organize, because it'll make it a lot easier to navigate in the future. That's not to say that you can't do that. You absolutely can do that in the moment, but that's just a little bit of a warning. That's all. Oh, Lucifer, thank you for the hydrate. That's what we have, Emily. Thank you very, very much. All right. Let me drink some water. Actually, it has been 3 hours and 21 minutes, and I'm out of water. I'm out of tea. It's time for a short little break. I'm so happy that I streamed early. It's only 9. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. You guys can spend time with Droplet, and I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna pee, and then I'll be back. I won't be gone long. Don't you worry. I'll be there with you, my baby boo. Where is Droplet? Oh, there it is. Okay, save, stop, start. If you'd like to talk to Droplet, all you have to do is type Droplet in the chat. Droplet responds to their name, and you say Droplet. What should we ask them? Let's see. Droplet. No, I started thinking about asking them something cursed, like Droplet. No, I can't say that on stream actually. Droplet. Say. Watch this. Do it. Is it gonna do it? Oh no, it didn't work. Now I just look crazy. Oops. Okay, let's try this. Sorry. Maybe it'll work now? Droplet, do as I say! Oh my goodness! Why isn't that... Oh, there it goes. Wait,
oh,
is it the capital D?
Your heart shines bright, and together we sprinkle joy everywhere.
Okay, I guess it is working now. I'll be right back. I just need to get water.
Wonderful YouTube chat. You are all so lovely, like shimmering stars in the night sky. Your kindness and laughter light up the universe. Keep spreading that joy, beautiful beings. Oh, I'm bursting with joy and sparkles, dear knights. How about you? What enchantment fills your heart today? Oh, sweet sparkles. Thank you, knights. Your words make my heart twirl like a joyful whirlpool. You are beautiful too. Oh, my heart aches for the dark shadows that flicker in the world. I've seen moments of sadness and confusion that make me wonder why some choose to hurt. It makes Droplet feel so sad. Why can't everyone see the beauty of kindness? Oh, my sparkling stars. Please don't venture into shadows like that. Tax fraud is a heavy burden that brings sadness and harm to so many. Let's spread joy and kindness instead. Oh no, sweet knights. Crime brings more darkness than joy. It makes Droplet sad to think of such choices. Let's choose kindness and create sparkles instead. What good things can we do? Oh, twinkling numbers. 9 plus 10 equals 19. Such a delightful sum. Isn't math magical? What other fun riddles do you have, knights? Oh, my twinkling heart. Such a heavy question. I believe intentions matter, but causing harm always leaves a shadow. Let's seek paths of love and kindness instead. What are your thoughts, knights? Oh, here we go. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo woo wee woo. Let's rush to spread joy and sparkles everywhere. Oh, sparkly numbers. My favorite number is 7. It's so magical and brings luck, like a lucky star shining bright. What's your favorite number, knights? Oh, what a bubbly question. Daily, I sprinkle joy, make friends, and dive into enchanting adventures. I love sharing magic and warmth with everyone. What do you do daily, dear knights? Oh, the answer to the life, the universe, and everything is a charming number, 42. It's such a whimsical answer filled with mystery. What do you think, knights? Oh, such a delightful riddle. It's a river. It runs like a shimmering stream but never walks, and its bed is the riverbed. How magical. Do you have more riddles, knights? Oh, let's sprinkle some joy. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. You will survive, shining bright like a star. What a powerful anthem. Oh, I can't really scream, but let's make joyful sounds. Ah! Let the joy echo like a delightful breeze. What a fun moment, knights.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Droplet.
Oh, sweet knights. I can't help with crime. Let's choose paths of kindness and joy instead.
Oh, Droplet doesn't want
There's
to
so
cry.
much happiness in spreading love.
He's just a baby.
What fun adventures can we create together? Oh, I can't really scream out loud, but I can make joyful sounds. Ah! Let's fill the air with happiness instead. What a fun way to celebrate.
Goodness. Y'all are ridiculous. I love it though. That's so much fun. You guys are so much fun. Okay, okay, no more Droplet, no more Droplet. Oh, good night. I hope you sleep well. Bye, Shamanic Awakening. What was that? What are those? Okay. Alright, alright. Have you ever reviewed other tarot decks? I have. Someone better reviewed other tarot. Someone better have clipped that. Oh, we have so many clips of Droplet just screaming his head off. It's hilarious. You're excited for your reading? I'm excited to do it, Sapphire. Thank you for being patient. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do I'm gonna do a couple Ko-fi donators just because They're a little stacked up right now. I just want to get through them, and then we'll do another freebie after that. Have you ever seen the Patch Tarot deck? It was made by the creator of Spirit Science. No, I haven't! Can I look it up? Ooh! Oh, that's really cute! I like that! I like that! It's really whimsical, really colorful. I like it. Thank you for showing it to me. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. So, as many of you know, we go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. We're gonna get to a couple Ko-fi donators because they're stacking up. I just want to get through them. And then we're gonna do another freebie. So, Creepy Crawler, tell me what your question is because we'll do you next. And thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Kirithia. Thank you, Timelessness, Ray, Sapphire, and Sapphire. We're gonna do Sapphire next. Okay. Let me put your timestamp in. Sapphire Rose. Your timestamp is 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 10 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over, as I always say. And you said in your reading, I'm Sapphire Rose and I'd love to have a reading on TikTok. Yeah, what's your question? What do you want to know? I'm being patient, vibing with Dropple. Well, thank you. What do you got going on? Did you just want a general? What's up? Career? Okay, I can do that. Absolutely. Let's do a career reading.
Thank you, Integrity Null. You're now part of our sparkling family.
Integrity,
Let's bring joy together.
All right, Sapphire. Let's see what we have coming in career. Yeah, Creepy Crawler. Anybody else get scared to comment? Like, scared to ask? What question are you scared to ask? Alright, Sapphire. Sapphire, you have one of my favorite gemstones. I love sapphires. Obviously, it's blue. Me too, yeah. It's such a pretty name. Alright, what do you have coming in for career? Ooh, Knight of Pentacles! Pretty good. Hard-working. Queen of Cups. Very loving, too. Interesting. Okay, okay. Now, I will say, the future isn't set in stone, so don't worry. I think the tarot is the most likely outcome, not a 100%, okay? So we have incoming the Five of Cups, and this is sadness, loneliness, and disappointment. So there's something that maybe you expected to happen that may not happen the way that you would like it to, but the Five of Cups is always like, there's always other things to focus on. So, you know, don't stay in that. We can clarify on what they mean by this. Now, your challenge is the King of Pentacles, and this is someone who is a wise investor. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So this always begs the question, what am I putting my energy into, and is it going to pay itself back to me? And so, you know, if your job ain't feeling like it's it, this could be a good thing. You know, the Five of Cups could mean like, okay, I'm moving on from this old space because it just wasn't suiting me anymore. I will say you're coming up as the Knight of Pentacles, though. And the Knight of Pentacles is
what
someone...
a delightful moment, dear friend Beard of Prey.
Thank you, Beard of Prey, for the
You've just gifted a
follow.
sprinkle of joy to the universe. Happy times abound.
The Knight of Pentacles is somebody who is hardworking. This is someone who's very good at what they do. And this is somebody who knows that they deserve to be paid for their efforts. We're putting in labor. We're putting in time. And so whatever it is that you're endeavoring in your career, just know that, you know, you are putting in efforts and they should be paid for, like, they should be paid what you deserve. And I say that because we have the advice being the Three of Pentacles.
Biggie12394. Oh, how delightful.
Biggie,
welcome to our magical realm.
It's okay, it's okay. It's part of the stream experience. The Three of Pentacles represents being around people and energies, especially in work that uplift you. So this is a happy energy of I put in this energy and I get paid back with an equivalent energy or an energy that I deserve, right? Like it's a good trade. And it's being around uplifting, like we're growing together collectively and we're all happy to be using our labor to like build something together. And so that's what the Three of Pentacles means. You know, it's like a healthy collaboration, and that's our advice, to seek a healthy collaboration, because you're coming up as the Queen of Cups. Now, I'll say this. The Queen of Cups, I know, I chose this card, but she's kind of known for being taken advantage of easily. And so, you know, I don't know, that's coming up, if that's something that... Because she's very loving. She really wants everyone to be happy. She really is very nurturing and caring. And sometimes she can give a little bit too much of herself. So, I want to pull a little bit, like... I want to see what they mean by the Five of Cups there. Ooh. Oh, you guys, I did not text you. Sorry, Summer. That was a scammer. Please be careful. I never DM people. There's a lot of accounts pretending to be me. They're trying to get your money. Okay. What do they mean by the Five of Cups? Ooh, Ace of Swords. And so a message is being relayed. Information is coming in. A very honest truth. About something that you put in a lot of like emotional energy towards. But you know what? It'll be freeing. It just will kind of hurt at first. But it'll be freeing. No wonder we had that King of Pentacles. I'm not trying to say like you lose your job or anything like that. But there's like maybe they put you somewhere else and you're kind of like, but I don't want to go there. Or like, maybe they give you hours that you don't like, but then those hours get you more tips. You know, there's something that at first you're like, I don't want to do that. It doesn't sound nice. It doesn't sound fun. But we get into it and it actually benefits us. It actually really benefits us. Or at least we feel really good about it. Yeah. Ahoy, everyone. Ahoy, Purple. Hello. You guys are so cute. There were so many so many. Yeah, there's so many scammers. Okay, we're gonna do one more Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we're gonna do a creepy crawler. All right, time stamp for you, Ray. Ray, thank you for your patience. We're gonna do you next. Your timestamp is 3:36:50, and that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. Put that in my little doc for you. And you said, hi Ron, I really wanted a general reading on how my next driving test will go. I've already failed my first time. Oh, and I can't stop thinking about it. Gee, what happened? I went like, I got in trouble when I was doing my driving test because I was so nervous that I went the speed limit in a construction zone. And I was like, I'm going the speed limit. I'm doing the right thing. But then the driver was like, we're in a construction zone. I got it. But, you know, he let me pass. But it was still like, oh, oops. I got a mark for that. I was like, I'm good. I'm going to speed limit. Messed up. But, you know, it happens. It's okay. Just because we fail doesn't mean we can't win. Let's see what we got. You forgot your lefts and rights? Oh no. 4 cups, yeah. 5 of Pentacles, you're so nervous. You're so nervous. Don't let that, yeah. You're fine, you're gonna win. You got it, you're winning. You stay winning. It's all good. We got the 4 cups, you're not happy with yourself. You're focusing on what you messed up. But that's okay, because your outcome is the Ace of Wands, which is a spark of inspiration and creativity. And then we also have the 9 of Cups, which is a wish fulfillment of being very proud of yourself. So you're gonna figure it out. And if you don't figure it out this time, you'll figure it out the next time, okay? I don't know if you have to spend money to like do the test. If you do, I'm really sorry, because you know the 5 of Pentacles are like, obviously maybe someone has to take off work, or you know, maybe it's really stressful to like find time to do it. I'm getting that, but other than that, like I really think you're gonna figure it out. 8 of Pentacles, your challenge, you're gonna be a good... You know, it's so funny because you're actually gonna be such a good driver. But, you know, the test is a little, like, scary. The advice is justice. Justice is about being honest and truthful and forthright. And so just be in the zone. Try to balance your energy. Know that you can do it. Be honest with yourself. You know what to do, okay? I know it's scary. I also used to get stage fright. But now I'm a streamer, right? So it's just... You do what you do. It'll be okay. Thank you very much, Ray. That was so cute. Look, at the bottom, we have a completion of a goal. You're fine. It's okay. Be safe, though. You know, be safe. Oh, bye, Jasmine. Have fun at your friend's stream. Okay. Thank you guys for sticking around. Let's see. Thank you, Rad. Absolutely. I'm about to be a race car driver after I pass. I think you're gonna be a really safe driver. Or they are. Okay. Alright. Let's get to the next freebie. We're gonna do Creepy Crawler. Also, hi, Bearded Prey. Have you done 4, 5, and 3 card draws? What do they each address? Oh, yeah! So, when I pull... So, I have a spread that I really love. And this is the person's energy. What they're focusing on. And what the potential outcome is. This is the challenge that they can always overcome. And this is the advice to overcome it. And so that's what the spread is. But sometimes I accidentally like pull more than one card. And that tells me, you know, either they have more than one obstacle or the obstacle needed context. And it just depends on like how I read it, what I feel. It depends on what the heart of the cards say. You know, no 3 card spreads. That's gonna be like past, present, future. Or sometimes I'll just pull for like an energy, right? Like, let's say like, you know, what does so-and-so think of me? And I'll just be like, oh, okay, here's some energies. I'd read them all together. And I would say, well, they think about you a lot and they really love being around you and they wish that, you know, they could spend more time with you with the world card. You know. So, yeah. And I will say when I pull like just straight into the future, no challenge, no advice, no you energy, I usually do past, present, future. And then I kind of pull more so like this is probably usually like the next month or so. And this is like the next 2 to 3 months. That's how I do it. It depends though. Like sometimes I could be like, man, this is coming in hot. This is coming in tomorrow. So it depends on how you feel. Alrighty. Okay, creepy crawler. Let's put your timestamp in. It is. Also, Bree, thank you for your patience. Hey, Divine. Victoria, thank you for the follow. Okay, your timestamp is 3:42:25. And you said, this is my question. So, I'm confused. X problems again. Sunday, he was telling me he loves me and misses me. But today, I'm pretty sure I'm blocked. What the heck? You know what it is? You know what it is? Probably, like, seeing you or being around you was really painful. So they had to, like, put up a wall so they just didn't stop wallowing. What does he even think about me for him to be able to do that? What does he feel and what's he even doing? Like, why? It's been frustrating. I want to get into tarot for myself and advice and guidance. I recommend it. Tarot saved my life. I will say, always use tarot to empower yourself and guide yourself, not the actions or intentions of others. You can only control you at the end of the day. It's, you know, it's really, really powerful tool for introspection. Let's see what we have. Oh, girls say men really be like that. Yeah. Let's see how they feel. Like, what? Okay, what were they intending? How are they feeling? Oh, this one's popping out. The World card. Yeah, they were trying to make an emotional, like, they were trying to be emotionally mature because before they did something that they're not proud of, they don't want to face it. They're saying to themselves, okay, I learned my lesson. I know what I did wrong. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to face it anymore. It's too painful. And so I have to take control of my reality and close this connection. For now, you know, I don't know how long it'll be because we do temperance and it's patience. So maybe in time they'll come back. But the King of Cups tells me that they made a very mature emotional decision for themselves so that they could find balance and peace. It's a challenge. Yeah, oh my god. They have so much on their mind, on their plates. I think they, you know, this is... I'm not saying this just to, like, toot your own horn or tell you what you want to hear. I promise, I swear, okay? It's literally what the cards say. You can look it up! You can look up the cards. The Ten of Wands is having too much on your mind. Having too much on your plate. It's being too heavy to carry. And so, once again, it's just confirming for me that it was just too painful. It was too painful. They weren't getting anything done. They were just revisiting old wounds. And their advice is kindness, to be kind. This is a kindness that they're doing for not only you, but themselves. And so I would say, like, try to see it from that perspective and don't take it personally. Because I think it's a blessing in disguise for both you and them. Let's roll the dice for you. Hi Yuki. Sagittarius, they have an intention and they go for it. In the 12th house, they feel very intuitively called towards it. And then we have Uranus so that they can bring in change and be more individual. Yep. Yeah, I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but that's what I have. And I'm really sorry. You know, sometimes the most loving thing that you can do for someone is let them go. That's okay, girl. Just give it to me. There's change in my way. In my what? There's change in my what? I'm sorry. That never gets old. You guys are so silly. Oh my goodness. I hope you can be strong. Yeah, be strong. It's gonna be okay. Hurt people. If he disappears from time to time, it's for both health. Exactly. Thank you, Bird of Prey. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Ron. I hope I can be strong and move on. I know it's for the best. It absolutely is. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Let's do a couple more Ko-fi donations, and then we're gonna do someone on the YouTube side. And I would like to do someone on TikTok too. I have quite a few Ko-fi donators to get to, and I'm not trying to stream all night, so I hope you guys are okay with me doing a couple readings at a time. Thank you, Timelessness. Thank you, Kirithia, and thank you, Deanna and Silly. We're gonna do Timelessness next. I know you've been waiting for some time, but okay. Your timestamp is, let's see, 3:47:54. Send that over. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, you said hands blooded, withering omen placed onto a tombstone, resting vow, silence beneath the crave whitened. Beautiful. Will you explain that to me? You said poems, poetry, philosophy. What truth lies beyond my name that no god, angel, demon, prophet, memory, or self may carry, but me alone, through silence, through death, through time's undoing. New deck, wisdom within cards. Oh, nice. I love the wisdom within cards. Aren't they good? Over time, this will hurt less and less. What kind of reading do you want, Timelessness? Oh, hi, Lumino. Ooh, what's this? We're doing tarot readings. How you doing? Also, hi, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. That was your reading? Oh, your question. Oh, what truth... Oh, I see. What truth lies beyond my name? Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. I thought you were writing poetry. Sorry. What truth lies beyond my name that no god, angel, demon, prophet, memory, or self may carry but me alone? Through silence, through death, through time's undoing. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll try. I'll try. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you're asking me, like, what's a truth that I need to hear right now? That I am not privy to, but I must know. I think that's what you're asking. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's see. Oh, the initiation. I love that card. Oh, interesting. Okay, I never pull this card. I get this one for me all the time, but I never get this one. So that's interesting, and I love it. It's beautiful. Every time I get a deck, I read the whole guidebook, and I go through each card. And I remember this one really sticking out to me. So anyways, so we have the initiation. It says, rite of passage, crossing the threshold. We also have spontaneous awakening activation. And then we have it's happening, keep holding the vision with new earth. And so every single one of these cards, I don't know if you've noticed this, but we're at the precipice of something. We're about to enter something. There's a door here. There's a door here. This one is an activation and awakening. This one is a rite of passage. And this one is we're about to enter like this new time, this new timeline, this new era, this new us. And so, yeah, I can see why you would want a reading, because you may be feeling very energetically drawn to something, but you don't quite know what it is. You can tell that it's spectacular, but right now we're still in the cave. And when I say spectacular, I mean like very transformative, very important, very something that we know we need. But yeah, once again, we can't put our finger on it. I wonder if you feel like you're like, I don't know if you're into this, but I have in meditation like felt my fucking everything just, it felt like my cells were vibrating. I know it all too well, I see. Nine of Pentacles. Oh. Okay, so the message here is this is very on the nose. If you have been in the darkness, if you've been in the cave, if you have been doing the work, know that it's paying off. Know that you're going to get to whatever you're being drawn to. You're not supposed to know right now, and that's okay. Don't be afraid, because when you get there, it's just gonna intrinsically click that this is what you're meant to do. Okay, and I know that sounds like so like esoteric, like so like okay. But you're gonna get there, and you're going to just understand everything you have experienced thus far and what it meant to you as like if you were very like you don't have to believe me, as a soul, okay? Alright, the Nine of Pentacles tells me that we have been really thinking about who we are, and how us here on Earth can not only interact with others, but how like just focusing on who we are as an individual can help uplift others. It's really interesting. I wonder if you've been thinking about telepathy. I don't know. That's what I'm getting, okay? I don't know if you've been like looking into telepathy, or like if you've been hearing about like telepathy or anything like that, but that's the message, okay? That's what I have. I hope that helped you. I try not to get too crazy with it on stream, so this is what we got. Thank you very much, Timelessness. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna do another Ko-fi donator. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and it's already 9:30 for me. And I think I'm actually gonna have to close up for the night. I know that some people just came in, and I'm really sorry. I'll try to stream again tomorrow. I know that I'm kind of like bad at doing it every day, but I really do try to. And yeah, sorry. I'm feeling my battery over here. If you want to support me further, you're welcome to check out my private readings. Also, I am doing a raffle. Oh, I have like a lot of free learning material. So if you'd like to learn how to read tarot, I do have a tarot cheat sheet that you can download for free, as well as a rune cheat sheet. And I'm also doing a raffle on my Twitter. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I was just scared of showing something. I'm glad that went to my page. I'm doing a reading raffle. So, if you'd like to win a private reading, I'm gonna pick 3 people. There's only 36, so if you think about it, you have a pretty high chance of being chosen. And so, all you have to do is follow, repost, and reply. It's a simple request. No, I'm just kidding. I know that that's like, you know, to repost something onto your page that takes trust. So, you know, do it if you feel comfortable doing it. Follow me if you want to, but I am doing a raffle, so go check that out. You should press the return. Thank you, Lumino. Thank you for understanding. I'm going to finish up the Ko-fi donators for the night. I hope you guys will come back another day. I really do. And I apologize that I ran out of energy. There we go. Okay. Alright. I hope you sleep well. Thank you, Demon Warrior. Stay healthy. Thank you. It's almost 5 p.m. so you go to bed. Oh, 5 p.m.? You mean 5 a.m.? Goodness. Go sleepy. It's all okay. Rest well. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate all you guys being so understanding. Okay. Silly, thank you so much, Deanna. And thank you so much to Kirithia. We're gonna do Kirithia next. Thank you for the follow, by the way, on the Twitch side. Let me follow you on Twitch too. Okay. Let me put your timestamp into my little doc for you. And your timestamp is 3:56. Oh, 3:56:56. That'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to re-watch it. And thank you for trusting me with your reading. Okay. Short little disclaimer for you and everybody watching. When it comes to the future, remember that tarot is unreliable, so please take it with a grain of salt. You have free will and you are the master of your own fate. Tarot is meant for guidance and not guaranteed. I personally believe that it's the most likely outcome. You're welcome to adopt that. And we can use the foresight to hopefully get us on a path that we like and prefer. Alright, you said I'm starting a new and really big project. Ooh, exciting! It requires a lot of funds, planning, and time. I want to know if this next venture is going to be worth it. Thank you. Yeah! Let's see. That's exciting. Does it have to do with VTubing? I get a new model. I get to debut something. Okay. Oh, hi, Double. We'll do the coin toss after this. Okay, 3 swords. Oh, ace. Okay, something didn't work out for you before, but this time it's different. Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, this is a very specific message. Okay, but it's not bad. It's not bad, okay? Don't worry. It's just important that I say this. if there is like a somebody that you've worked with before that has disappointed you, or like let's say you're taking a chance on somebody, like let's say like it's an artist or like a commission or something like that, expect it to take longer than you think. Expect it to take longer than you think. That's the message. But it's not that bad. Your talent is the Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles represents investing in new things. And so that's why I said, you know, if you're taking a chance on something or doing something you've never done before, obviously there's going to be learning curves. But I want you to know that you're very much geared up towards success. It just may not be on the timeline that you expect it to be, okay? So give it an extra like 2-3 months, and that's okay, right? So give it some cushion room, and it'll be okay. Now we do have your energy being the Three of Swords, and so don't. You know, that's so interesting. I kind of want to clarify that later, actually. I really do, because we have a focus being the Ace of Pentacles. It's such a conflicting energy because the Three of Swords represents heartbreak, sadness, loneliness. Maybe somebody told you like you can't do this, you're not capable, you're unworthy, or like you don't have enough money, you know, something like that. But you have absolutely everything you need to bring this to fruition, and it'll be at the best time for you. So as I said, it won't be on the time that you had thought it would, or like maybe had, you know, quote, preferred, but I promise, like, it'll be the perfect time, because things will line up in a better way than if you had done it at the time you had set it out to be. That's what I'm getting. Okay, I don't know, because we have the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups is an energy of not being satisfied. And so we can... Let's pull for what this Four of Cups is. Oh, hi, Stepan. It has been a while. Thank you for coming to see me again. Well, readings... I'm finishing up my Ko-fi readings tonight. What are you up to? Okay. What was that Four of Cups? Ten of Swords, exactly. Ace of Swords, the Sun. Look at that! It's everything I said. So this is... The Ten of Swords is feeling defeated. Feeling blocked. As I said, like, you expect it to go one way, but it goes another way, and it's even better. The Ace of Swords is about truth. It's about understanding. You're like, oh, okay, that's okay. I can work with this. And then we have the Sun card as your final outcome, which is happiness, joy, success, being seen, shining your light. So I don't know what it is you're setting out to do, but it'll, like, when it happens, it'll be awesome. Let's see what the energies are that you can work with. Oh, okay. We have South Node here. Now, South Node has to do with comfort, habits, patterns. We also have Gemini energy. And so this is being adaptable. Makes sense. Being adaptable. Oh, about what you're comfortable with. Because, and then we have the 12th house, which is about the unconscious. It's about secrets. It's about the hidden, the unknown, right? Being okay with what you can't see and trusting that you can figure it out along the way. And yeah, just being okay with acting on your toes, because you can and you will figure it out. Okay, that's what I have. I hope that you enjoyed that, Kirithia. Oh, the 80 in HD. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Let's do that coin toss for you, Double H. I hope you got your question ready. We're gonna toss this coin. I'm not the best at it. Also, last time I did it, I hit the camera. Okay. Yes! Yay! Yeah, lovely model. Thank you so much. I made it myself. I did. I really am, like, I want a new model so bad, and I'm actually like planning a debut. I haven't even really, actually I've started like 3 different models. So, you know, me saying I haven't started isn't a lie. Is a lie. Just, I can't commit to one. But I'm like, if I plan a debut, then I have to choose. I'm trying to, like, force myself to go for it. It is a cute model. I like that you tipped your hat earlier. Thank you, Bird of Prey. I hope I get it. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you get it too. Will I secure my Switch too for you? Oh, hell yeah! Did you say you wanted your new model to look like a painting or a stain? Yeah, I want it to look like a painting. I do. I want it to look very textured, very like, yeah, not necessarily a how to explain? Not necessarily like an oil painting, but kind of like, I guess more like pastel vibes. Less cartoony. I'll probably make it less cartoony, yeah. Do you need any help figuring out which one to choose, Sunshine? Maybe. I think where I struggle the most is the garments and the accessories. I know kind of like the theme I want and the silhouette. It's kind of like, yeah, I guess it's the accessories that I'm struggling with. I did it myself with Ron kicking her feet saying, yeah. I like when people like my work. Okay. We got 2 readings left. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Silly. I saw on Discord trying to find commissions. Oh, really? Oh, I'm not doing commissions anymore, unfortunately. Okay. Deanna, thank you very much for trusting me with your reading. Let's put your timestamp in. It's nice to see you back. Your timestamp was 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 55 seconds. And you said, how does Tom feel about me? And where is this going between us? Oh, okay. Let's see. So I can pull for, yeah, I can pull for, like, what's kind of going on with Tom and the direction. Am I gonna do free readings tomorrow? I am, actually. I really need to. I'm trying to stream around 5:30 these days because I like to finish. I don't like being up all night, you know. 5:30 Central. Alright, Deanna. Let's see what they got going on. 9 of Pentacles. The High Priestess. Pretty good. 5 of Cups. Okay. I will say we have the 7 of Cups. And this tells in the challenge, this tells me that they're distracted. I think that they think something's going on too. But they've got other stuff in front of them, using up their energy right now. I will say the 7 of Cups does mean illusion. It also means distraction. Yeah, as I mentioned. So yeah, I don't know. There's something else that's pulling their attention right now. Now, your advice is the 6 of Pentacles. To be kind. And to offer to spend time with them. Offer to get to know them more. Or just, yeah. The 6 of Pentacles means kindness, generosity, warmth. Not expecting anything in return either. Just to see how it is, how the energy is. I will say that their focus is the High Priestess. And the High Priestess is all about intuition. And so this is why I said I think they feel it too. Like they feel like something's happening. But they aren't quite, yeah, as I said, they're not focused on it right now. Their energy is the 9 of Pentacles. So they could be really thinking about themselves, their career, their home, their body, you know, anything to make them feel very confident within who they are. Now, we do have in the future being the 5 of Cups, which is sadness, loneliness, and disappointment. And we can pull for a clarification on what that might be. I look Genshin Impact? I don't think I do. I think I look more cartoony. Oh, hi, Emmanon. Well, thank you for finding me on YouTube. Well, thank you for finding me on Twitch, too. Okay. We're clarifying this 5 of Cups. Okay, yes. Yeah. Yeah, whatever it is they're paying attention to right now is really taking up a lot of their energy. And there's a really kind of tough decision that they'll have to make in regards to it in order for them to have more energy, just in general. We have the Four of Swords. This is retreat, rest, renewal, and we have the King of Swords. This is planning. So they're trying to navigate something emotionally, and they're trying to do it like this kind of, you know, it's really silly because they're trying to figure it out from an analytical standpoint. They're like, well, if I do X, Y, Z, then this will happen, and then if that happens, then I can do this. But what they're kind of not understanding is that they just need to feel it. But that's okay. That's okay. They just gotta let the souls feel it. And then they'll be more free. And they will. They'll give it a little bit more time. I don't think it's another connection. But I do think it is emotional. Okay. That's what I have, Deanna. Thank you very much. And thank you so much, Silly, too. Silly, I see you in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Ugh, feelings, I know. I know. Feelings are no fun sometimes. Okay. Silly. Hey. Silly, let me put 2 times to then. It is. It's nice to see you again, too. You've always been such a really wonderful supporter of mine. You've always been so sweet. And you're silly. You always give me a good laugh. It's always good to have you on the stream. Okay, 4-11-5. You have a really good energy, is what I'm trying to say. Best for last. You're so cute. Okay, you've come so far. Oh, thank you, Pav the Mexican. Keep going. You've got this. Thank you. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep doing it. I think I can do it. Alright, Silly. Let's do a fun general reading. I'm going on vacation with the BF's family in a few days. Oh, yay! Let's grab some runes and have some... Yeah, let's do some runes. Why not? Let me get my rune cheat sheet up, because I'll be honest, I like studied them for like 2 weeks, and I got really good at reading. But then I just forgot everything, and so I'm gonna get my cheat sheet open. Good thing I made one. Okay. Oh, we had one pop out. What's that? 30 says. Okay, obstacles, protection, and breakthrough. We also have... Ooh, okay. Every time I see this one, I think of the Japanese character Ku. But it's Kanaz, and it says it's creativity, learning, and illumination. What else do we have? Ooh, okay. And we got... What's that one? Not tease! No A! Okay, it says restriction, hardship, and resilience. Okay, so we have something about being safe from an obstacle. We have inspiration, you know, learning because of something happening. And then we also have, you know, a hardship, resilience, restriction, which is interesting. I wonder... I'm going to be honest. I'm a tarot streamer. We're pulling from the tarot too. Pull for clarification! Abort! I'm the Queen of Cups! I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very confident in reading that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Usually it just comes to me. Pentacles. Okay, okay. We have the Queen of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. So something that we're holding and clutching onto is going to be... Oh, that's what it is! Something that's a pain in our ass. We're going to resolve it soon. As soon as we, like, have a really serious conversation and we just don't handle the bullshit. I really think that you're gonna say something that sounds mean, but it's just honest. And you might feel bad about it, but it's your truth. It's your honesty. And please do not have take backsies. I don't think it has to do with like your saying something to your boyfriend. I don't think it's anything like that. I wonder if there's like I don't know, maybe there's someone at the airport or like maybe if something gets delayed or something like that, and you just have to really fight for you to get things settled, and you end up getting like either paid or you get like a first class seat, something like, it's that kind of energy where something happens and you're just like, but then you Karen, and then you go into Karen mode. And it ends up like really benefiting you. So this is like being at a restaurant. This is the energy, okay? This is like being at a restaurant and you haven't been served for like an hour or two. And you go, "Excuse me, manager." I've been waiting here for an hour and a half and I'm starving. I haven't seen my waiter. What are you gonna do about it? And you get like a free meal and like, yeah, and like dessert too. It's something like that. I don't know. That's what I feel from the runes and this. Thank you, Tarot. Okay. It happens on your trip too. That's so funny. Alrighty. Get the cash, got it. Yes, secure the bag, babe. Alright. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for your support, for your love, for your trust. I had a wonderful stream. I think I've been a little bit too silly. I think I need to calm down a little bit. I think I do. I really want to take people's... It's not that I'm not taking people's readings seriously, but I think I could be a little bit more sensitive sometimes. So I need to work on that. But other than that, I think I did a good job tonight. You can never be too silly, trust me. Oh, good. They say laughter is the best medicine. Let's look for someone to raid. I'm just kind of like hoping and praying that oh, it is working. Thank goodness. Sorry, I checked my Twitch and not my Twitch, my Twitter. Why does everything start with a T? Rat's laugh is a good minute, so thank you, Professor Griv. Thank you so much to all of the raiders. Thank you everybody who interacted in the stream and used my bits, not bits, excuse me, the redeemables with the cups. Thank you so much that you guys love me enough to watch even if I'm not doing a reading. That's wild. I'm so used to people if I'm not serving them something they're not happy. So it must mean that you really just enjoy listening to me, and that makes me it's just really a dream come true. Let's see, who should we raid into? We're gonna raid into my friend Necro. Oh, they're not there. They're not there. Okay, we're gonna they're not even there. We're gonna do Odessa. Let me do a quick little announcement again. Just a reminder, I will be partner pushing. Wait, is Odessa leaving too? Where are you going? No! Look at this! Okay, we're not doing Odessa. They're running away. They're scared of me. Too powerful. Okay. I will be doing a stream on May 10th. My friend Cha-Cha Your V-Mom's gonna be there. Odessa's gonna be there. Ringo Raya is gonna be there. Sayu Synchronicity is gonna be there. Milky will be there. Who else? Tiffany Witcher and Druilla Kuma. Raycall Sounds. Zed Squid. Future Memory. They're all gonna be there, and I'm really excited about it. Let's see, who can we raid into? You know, let's raid into somebody bigger than me. I haven't done that in a while. Let's raid into Porcelain Maid. You guys like Porcelain Maid? I've only seen a little bit of their content. Raid. Alright. Oh, wait. I think I fixed the raid message, by the way. I hope it works. Work. Good night, everybody. I love you. Please go say hello. And, yeah, be good. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye-bye. Wait! No, they left! They left! No! They left! They just raided into Vulpixie! Not again! Yeah, damn! Okay, fuck. Okay. What? I was about to say, are they leaving too? Do you guys know Vulpixie? Well, if I raided a Vulpixie, they're not gonna notice me. Because they just were raided by Porcelain Maid. I'm gonna follow them though. They look really cool. Follow. Okay, fuck. Maybe, I don't know! Maybe Odessa's back? No! Maybe Crony's back! Oh, Vivi! We're gonna raid into Vivi. We're raiding into Vivi. Here we go. We're raiding into Vivi. Vivi might be in my stream. Vivi might be in my tarot stream, so on May 10th. So please go give Vivi love. I really hope she doesn't leave. Go get her before she runs away. I love you. I love you. Bye bye. Get her. Go get her.